The power of the dark side.
You got it, JSB. Uh-oh. Hey, what's that shit? I'm watching OBS. I got some drop frames. 4.4%. What the fuck? I'm watching my kilobytes per second. 4,200, 4,200, 4,100, 4,200. 4,700, 4,100, 4,200. If we have problems, I'll restart. Hopefully these drop frames... Veto! Hopefully these drop frames will get fixed. I think it's going okay. We're just about to get started. I got some snacks here, but we're not gonna have any yet. Hey, and I gotta go back into my Discord and go into streamer mode. I took... Discord, I think, is what's doing it. It killed my mic. So I took the system completely down, let it sit for a couple minutes, including shutting all the power off to the power supply. Just let it sit. Turn the power supply back on, and then booted it up, and then my mic was working just fine. We can't have all that bleeping and blooping going on in the background. Unacceptable. I still wish I could kill off the Steam notifications, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, let me make sure I got everything going here. Okay, the camera's on. Camera is on, right? So much to do. Camera's on. Jumpsuit bot's up. Chat bot's up. Stream Elements is up. Nightbots is up. Stream Labs is up. Discord is working as of right now. Fingers crossed. SCUM is working. How long we been going? About 5 minutes. I see no reason why we shouldn't just get this party started. People will come in whenever. And I realize there's a lot of good streamers, way better than me, online right now, so we're just gonna do whatever. It might just be two of us, or one of us. We don't know. I'm watching my bit rate here. My drop frames went down from 4.4% to 1.8%. I did just go dip down below 4,000, but just barely. 3,998. 4,200. 4,200. 4,400. 4,000. We're going to run with this. I'm watching the bit rate now up on the Twitch dashboard too. It's not a straight line. It dips down a little bit, but it's pretty good. You never know. Fucking technology's supposed to be better, but who knows? If I have to reboot, I will. These things happen. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, over the age of 18, thousands in attendance and millions watching around the world, welcome to one of the shows on Earth. I'm your host, Jumpsuit Sniper. I hope you'll enjoy yourself with us. And as I said, I realize there's a lot of good streamers on right now, or several anyway. So we're just going to run with what we got. Damn straight. And thank you all for being here. We are going to be on the damn 2.0 today, which actually, let's just go ahead with some shout outs while we're at it. The damned 67, let's go. There you go. And I'll go ahead and do this. The damned IP and the damned Discord. I think I changed that. Yes, I did. So there's the link to those. I went into Nightbot and changed the commands. So it says, and the tank. Now I had part of it was tank and part of it was the tank. So now they're all the tank and they're all the damned, I think, unless I've missed something. All right, let's shout out. Let us game 100. Thank you, Anna. And then shout out the 1, 2, 3, 4, the tank. All right, I don't know how to say this name right. I hope I don't screw it up. Yukina? God, I don't know how to say that name, but thank you for the follow. Jonas, thank you for the follow. Rax came in with the raid, and I did go over and give you a follow, Rax, if you're watching. I did, finally. Finally. Takes me a while sometimes. I get sidetracked, and I can't even remember shit if I'm on foot or horseback. Thank you, scumbags. Habs win with the follow, and then it says yesterday, I don't know whenever, but I'm gonna say Zeral Archangel, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the hosts. I know Craig was in there, the Dam was in there, Gregory was in there, Kingy was in there. God, did I miss somebody? I hate that when I miss somebody. But thank you very much. Everybody who's hosted, rated. Also, when I went into Stream Elements, it seemed like my graphic wasn't popping up on the screen when we were doing the follows, hosts, raids, that kind of thing. Hopefully that's fixed with the reboot on my system. I took it clear down and brought it back up, so hopefully that's fixed. But if it's not, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I checked the graphics, the sounds were in there, they were turned on, or some of them were disabled, I turned them on, whatever, so hopefully that's fixed. We'll find out. Alright. So, I don't see any reason why we shouldn't get right down to it here. We'll try it. If it's a clusterfuck, we'll go over to the tank or play single player or whatever, but we're going to hope that all this works. And I was just going to come in and do some grinding, but, well, I mean, I'm probably probably still going to do some grinding, but I'll do it on stream because I believe in full disclosure at this point, because if the server is shit, I want to know that it's shit. All right, see this? My girl is slightly warm. Wait till you guys see all the shit she's wearing. Now, we're in, like, the coldest part. I don't show the map as much. Look at this. I don't think you can get much further north. We're in this town right here, D1 Pad 7 Northwest. I came up here to check the hunting stands, to look for better bows or whatever, and shoot some puppets and what have you, okay? I also wanted to see how much clothes I had to wear where I would not get hypothermia. Hypo? Yeah. Hyper is too hot, hypo is too cold, I think. So, anyway, it just said she's feeling slightly warm. Now, I suspect at night she'll be just about fine. But wait till you guys see this. Holy shit balls. You guys see this? Look how much stuff she's wearing. 2 backpack. Okay, these are the heat that I'm going to tell you. 2 backpack, 1 night vision, 3 wolf head, 1 shamag, 3 ghillie top, 2 raincoat, 3 tactical or camouflage jacket, 2 tracksuit top, 1 flannel shirt, the bra, 1, gloves, 2, pants, 3, and I really do need to probably switch them out, probably for ghillie bottoms. I'll look in the truck here and see if we got any. Sexy shorts, 1. Can I scroll down any further on that? I think that's it. Look at all the shit she's wearing. It actually stuck something I was trying to put on inside of another article of clothing. I ran out of space on this bar to put clothes in. And I think I counted it up, and it was 23 heat. How about that? This is the hottest this chick's ever been. We got to repair some stuff, guys. I think I got beat up or damaged or something. Let's do that before further ado. Okay, the hiking backpack is 100. Military quivers, 99. Raincoat's 100. Camouflage jacket's 100. Tracksuit top's 100. Tactical holster needs to be repaired. So let's do that. And I think I'm going to go ahead and repair the flannel shirt. Normally I don't repair the shirts or the bra or the panties or the socks. I think we're going to forego repairing the bra because you can I leave those everywhere. Let's go ahead and fix the waist bag. Let's see here. And the pants are good, the shorts are good, and the boots are good. Yeah, you can't even see the boots. You can't even see the boots on this long bar here. I have to scroll down somehow. I don't even know how to do that. To unequip those. I don't even know how to do it. I'm not going to. Now, if I find the hooker boots, there's a very good chance that I will swap the military boots out. Well, wait a minute. I gotta see something. What is the heat on these? Damn it. All right, I'm gonna take her bra off just for a second, so I have room to see what the heat is on here. 3 heat. Okay. Damn straight, Vito. Okay, they're really called the high top shoes. Excuse me, that came on sudden. I'm allergic to hooker boots. Okay, maybe I had the hooker boots on here. They're a heat 1, but you can store 1.5 kilograms in it, which means you can put a brand new 100 out of 100 full grinding stone in the boots, which is 1 kilogram. A brand new one. Whereas the military boots, which I think is bullshit, by the way, you can only put 0.5 in. So I'm going to equip this brassiere here. And what I normally put in the boots is stuff like rag strip bundles and shit like that. So let's That's dirty rag strips. Why am I carrying those? Dump that shit. That's dirty rag strips. I don't even know why we got them. I don't even know why we're carrying them. If I don't have any soap and I'm not going to wash those, I don't even know why I'm carrying dirty rag strips. Loco, who's in the house? Welcome, Loco. I gave you some props earlier, my man. Yeah, Loco. I don't know what I got for moderators. My time, when I stream has been all over the place. Oh, I was just telling, I don't know, I was in somebody else's stream. I can't remember whose stream I was in. And I said, Loco's very knowledgeable, blah, 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 blah. And I think I was talking about putting a pistol mag in your hand and then hitting R for reload when you've got loose ammo. That was awesome. That was really good. That's what, God damn it, what is his name? Shipmate, God damn it, what's the last part of his name? Shipmate Captain or something like that? Help me out here if anybody knows. Anyway, there was something that we said, last stream, he was like, what? SCUM players helping each other? I get shot up every time I get close to another player. And I said, well, maybe you want to come over here. And I think he's got a character on the damn 2.0 now. So, anyway, yeah. PvE compared, it's whatever you want. It's your game. But PvE, in my opinion, is so much different than the PvP. He has been in a rough section of town, hadn't he? Aside from a few toxic players, which quickly get removed and banned, everybody helps each other on PvE, or the majority of people. They either keep to themselves or they help other players. It's not too toxic normally, and I like that. What I don't like is all these bushes making noises down here. Okay, let's look at stuff here for just a second. I love the fact that I got this 22 rifle and the scope right at the end of the last stream. I've got a 10 out of 10 thread. You know what I need to do, or what I want to do? Let's check what kind of bow I have in here. I got a crossbow, son. I got a crossbow. Let's check what kind of bow I got in here. And I got 2 vehicle repair kits, which I'm positive, 100% I'm going to need. And I got a smartphone battery. Do I have another one on my person? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to check my bow, because if I go back to that, yep. People say, PvE sucks. Well, what if I came in and said PvP sucks? I mean, it's just a difference of opinion or, play style. What do you want? What you want, man? Okay. So, I know I have a bow somewhere. Well, I just heard something. I hope there's not a puppet up here. Okay. I got 2 bows. 100-pound ballista. Shit. And my 35-pounder. What was I going to check? Oh, I was going to check and make sure that at least one of these has the puffballs on it, which it does. Okay. I know for a fact that I'm not going to be able to pull and hold at 3.0 strength, which I'll get to in just a minute, 100-pound ballista. No way. It's not going to happen. So what I will do... That's right. Every SCUM server's PvE when there aren't any players to kill. That's right. I didn't look to see how many we had on. I had Battlemetrics up earlier, and I didn't. I don't remember how many were on. Was it 6? Well, one thing I can do right now, which let's just go ahead and get this out of the way. Show other player locations. True. It might just be me. I don't know. Well, no, we got other players on. Or a player. Another player on. And I'm going to do the vehicles as well. I probably won't have to do too much admin stuff, but let's go ahead and get that party started. Show vehicle locations true. Ha! Look at that! Whoa! Don't tell anybody. Shh. Look at that. She's slightly warm. Isn't that awesome? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. This is a 1 heat on the Shemag and a 1 heat on the Bra. I don't really like taking up the inventory space, but I'm going to take both of them on, or take both of them off, and then I'll put them back on when she gets to the point where it says she's feeling slightly cold or whatever. Now, there's no reason for me to be carrying that AK around that I can think of right now. We're going to look at my stats here in a minute. That's an AK-47 engraved. God, I love that. I love it! And I don't know why I'm carrying 2 axes, but I am. But I got a spot for you right here, sir. Oh, I guess not. There will be. In just a moment. I'm tickled to death about the grinding stones. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd that AK go? Okay, it put it down here. I'm like, holy shit, I've lost my AK. At some point, I will need to make one more crate, which we could do that for a warm-up. But I want to look at my stats first, because that other crate should fit right in here now, or if it doesn't, we'll take all this stuff, put it in the crate, whatever. But again, these are dirty rag strips. I think the only reason I was carrying those around was maybe just to craft stuff. I don't know. All right, let's look at my stats. 3.0 across the board. Strength, we're almost, holy shit. We're almost to medium in rifles. Groovy. We are medium already in handgun. We're a little ways towards medium in archery, and we're advanced melee. Constitution, we're advanced endurance, and 22% to basic and running. Dex, thievery's 29%, driving's 36%, stealth is advanced, and intelligence, awareness, engineering, survival are basic, and sniping and camouflage are on their way to basic, but camouflage is a fucking grind. And here, if you got anybody that I talked to in the last few hours is watching, we've got advanced medical. It's almost impossible, at least how I've been trying to do it, to get medical leveled up. So what I did is I left 3.0 across the board and just put one advanced skill in each category. That's one for strength, one for constitution, one for dex, and one for intelligence. Now, here's something that I may not be doing quite right over here with the carbs, the fiber, the sugar, and the fat. I haven't been eating candy bars. I haven't been eating bags of sugar. I haven't been eating some of this other stuff. It's just basically been protein and fat. And I don't personally agree with the way the devs have set up this macronutrient reserves. I think you can live on protein and good fat. I don't think you need the carbs. I don't think you need the fiber. I don't think you need the sugar, and I definitely don't think you need the saturated fat. That's just my opinion. I don't really have any big proof to back it up. But as far as the game's concerned, I probably got to get some chow mein or something for the carbs, Uncle Pong's rice, bread, like corn. I think it's corn and potatoes and stuff like that for the fiber. And then the sugar's going to be the fucking candy bars and the fruit sugars and maybe soda. I don't like it. I think my girl's actually going to gain weight. But we'll see. I'll try it, but I think she's going to get fatter and fatter. And I don't appreciate that none. But, oh, we're going to be looking for an assault backpack so I can carry less weight and not have to rest so often. I don't know. Let's go ahead and work on, let me take one of those little axes out and we'll start chopping some shit here. Let's make one more crate, okay? Let's do that. 57%. That should be plenty. I see a tree right here. Chop this motherfucker down. I'm gonna need some nails. I need 2 nails, like 7 boards, and 4 rope. Cargo drop D0. But I know there's no assault backpack in there. And like I said, I may switch to the ghillie pants. But this isn't going to take very long at all. And it's such a nice day for it. We'll see if she gets, you know, if it says, oh, I'm slightly... Yep, but she just said it. You guys might not be able to see it on your screen, but she just said it. I'm feeling slightly warm. I took her bra off, and I took... What else did I take off? The shemagh. Alright. We'll see if there's anything else I can take off that's not in use. Where's that shirt? Okay, let's take the shirt off. Keep your shirt on, you hussy. Whoa! BadgeBot is raiding with a party of 21, and I am so sorry that the sounds did not play. I was working on that earlier, but thank you. At least SE brought it up. Thank you very much, you guys. I did not expect that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa! Let's do a shout out. I even said, I'm not kidding you, I'm like, there's a lot of good streamers on right now. Thanks, guys who are here. I understand. There you go, my friend. Hey, we are just getting started. Hopefully it's not too boring for you. I'm just going to make a crate up here really quickly. So, anyway, we are on the damn 2.0 right now. PvE only. And I'm just going to chop this up here, and we're going to make one more crate for my truck. And then we're going to go do some sniping. Bean! Beans in the house! Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for coming in. If you'll bear with me through... what I think might be a boring part, then we will get this party started with a little bit more action. We'll do a little sniping. There you go. Prop night? What the shit is that? All right. You know, we don't judge here unless we're being judgmental. Oh, you got nailed for caps. Sorry about that. Jumpsuit Bot's an asshole. I know. People say, I just typed out a huge thing explaining whatever it was I was talking about, Nick. The whole thing got deleted. Yeah, walls of text, caps. Jumpsuit Bot's a dick. And then sometimes Stream Elements will get in there. When they get their heads on straight, oh my god, nobody can type anything. Really? It wouldn't let Beaner in there? Rax! I shouted you out earlier, my friend, and I gave you a follow. We're gonna allow Beaner in this case. We're gonna give you another shout out because that's what we do. Hey, you know what? I don't know if my sounds are even working. They should be.
Hello. 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 Hello.
This is a whole nother deal I gotta work with. Just bear with me. My my alerts for raids, hosts, and follows are fucked somehow. I took the whole system down. Oh, God!
Blood rolls downstairs, motor impairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack and sits on your back? It's log, log, log. It's log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. It's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log. Young and alive, it's on. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
Very appropriate. Thank you, Craig. I guess I'm gonna have to take care of this myself, Craig.
I can see if I want anything done around here, I gotta do it myself.
Craig 57, everyone. Scotty! Holy shit! Do we have royalty in the house or what?
That name sounds like royalty. Are you royalty?
I'm just fucking with you. Ah, you got me, Craig, fucker. For those of you who don't know, Craig is a moderator here and also a staple in this stream, and we go back and forth on who's too slow at giving shout-outs, and I guess we'll have to do things ourselves and whatever. It's just a joke, just so you guys know. If you haven't seen my stream before, we just fucking with each other, and it's a lot of fun. We try to have fun on this stream. We do a lot of shout-outs. We do a... Craig, you're in timeout, buddy. You just did a command. You just did a command, okay? Here's 30. This is 30 rope, and I'm going to have enough to make 40 to get this crate done. So just bear with me. We're almost there. Guys, you just came in at the right time. Kind of. Sort of. Let's see. We got one more stick to cut up here. And what happened to my little axe? I guess maybe I used my little axe up? No, it's in... I guess, fine, I guess we'll go ahead and use up my Bushman. Fuck. I think I just heard a puppet. I might get my ass kicked here in a second. Yeah, I was telling BadgeBot earlier. Oh, guys, by the way, I know we gave BadgeBot a shout out, but if you said, oh, I've already followed BadgeBot, no problem. I went in his stream earlier and I was like, why the fuck am I not following you? Well, he explained his last one was BadgeBot Gaming. He's got this, his newest name is BadgeBot. So please, if you guys think you're, might not be following BadgeBot, please make sure you go into his stream and follow BadgeBot instead of BadgeBot Gaming. We don't like BadgeBot Gaming anymore. What did I say? I'm sorry. What? All right, here we go. Let's put a crate down. If I can remember which freaking way to go. Here we go. My engineering skills are ass. No, I did not want to do the thread. God damn it. I just used up my thread. Shit. All right, well, whatever. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. And now we should have some nails in the truck. So let's grab those real quick. And we'll be ready to go do a little snipey snipe. I'm going to throw this axe out. Oh, right. We were talking about football earlier, weren't we? Yep. Well, that Tom Brady was quite the deal back in the day. Who's he played for? 4 or 5 teams now? Is that right? I'm not a big, just so you know, I'm not a big sports fan. I mentioned I like Scholastic Wrestling, rugby, and Aussie Rules football. Probably about the best, if I had to pick something. But I don't, I'm not a huge fan of any of that. Let's set the name. Let's go ahead and call it Jump 8. All right, here we are. Oh my God, Rafkus is here! Holy shit. This stream's just blowing up. We got some royalty in here. Actually, you know what? Craig, would you give Rafkus a shout out? I know you're in here, or you were, unless you went for coffee. We'll let Craig do his job. God. All right, now. We're going to have this up here. Let's open up the inventory that's here on the side, and let's dump some stuff in this crate. I'm sure we'll be pulling it back out very soon, including that crossbow and most definitely these car repair kits. Because I tend to crash into shit quite often. And because I'm a nice guy, let me break my arm patting myself on the back here. I got some 5.56 for Maximus and some buckshot for Dark Lord Gamer. Carrying all their shit around. God! Alright, and I should have plenty of room. Okay, see this? You got room for 4 crates. Whether you have the basic crates, the intermediate, medium crates, or of course the advanced metal crates are my favorite, but I have nowhere near that amount of skill to do that. Why am I carrying this 45 ammo? Can anyone explain that to me? Why I'm carrying 45 ammo? I will look here. Let's see the metabolism here real quick. We're at 77 energy and 84 water. Overall, very good. We've had to wipe because the servers kept getting disconnected, and that's on multiple servers. People I've watched and servers I play on. So the tank just wiped yesterday or the day before. The damn 2.0 wiped on New Year's Day. So it's cleared up a lot of issues. But remember, it's still a game in progress, and these things happen. We're going to have some issues at some point. Alright, I see no reason why we shouldn't go kill some shit. Now let me unpack. Actually, okay, see this? These bullets are 13 out of 30, 9 mil at 40%. And I've got 10 out of 30 at 84%. So let's go ahead and join those, and we should get a nice average, 59%. And if I don't have any 22 ammo out, okay, I got some tracers out, but that's not good enough. We better open a fresh box. What's the lowest percentage here? 75%. We'll unpack them and throw the paper on the ground. And what's really nice about this is if you get the box of 22 ammo, well, any of the ammo, but in this case, the 22 ammo, when you unpack it, the game is still giving us 100% bullets, which is really nice. At the end of the last stream, Raiders, for those of you who didn't hear me when I started, I found this hunter scope, and I'd found the legit hunter suppressor right away. And one thing I've been noticing is the hunter suppressor does not seem to be deteriorating very quickly at all. I'm at 99%. So you just fix it with a toolbox. But anyway, I've shot, I don't know, 100, 120 rounds through the damn thing, and it's only dropped 1%. So I think that they set it up that way. I've seen 22 caliber, 22 long rifle, whatever, suppressors on YouTube, and they are dirty as shit. 22 long rifle is a very, very dirty cartridge in real life. So they get dirty. Also, Snitchbot just reminded me, unless that's an admin, you can't kill Snitchbot anymore. I shot the fuck out of him earlier with a couple streams ago with a AK-47 with a drum. Couldn't kill him. I must have hit him 10 or 15 times. So, okay, let's see if we can sneaky up here in the corn patch. I see some target-rich environment. Ooh, there's one right there. Can I get him before he sneaks around the corner? I am kind of out in the open right now. But I see no reason why we shouldn't. Oh, okay. I'm going to range because, again, I need to build up my sniping skill. He's going to get around the corner, that fucker. No, he's not. Okay, if this one doesn't see me, we'll smoke him, too. Oh, there's one on me! Oh, you fucker! Well, it's time for batter up! No, I knew this wasn't going to last. You fucker. Well, we traded on that one. Batter up.
Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Hey, batter, 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 swing, batter. Kennedy, 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 swing, batter.
That sumbitch came out of nowhere. And unlike Hollywood that tells you, oh, pew, 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 you know, no, they can hear your suppressors. I got 2 C1 bleeds. You know, I was talking about that earlier. I've got, look at that. There's a C1 with 1 rag strip. And here's another one with 1 rag strip. And keep the plastic shears on you. If you can find some plastic shears, the metal ones, as I've mentioned, they are the best. However, they're a little harder to find. Whoa! New PC emotes. Oh, well done. Well done. You know, there's a chance we might even, you know, watch you or something. Rafkus, I don't know. Something like that we could just get crazy. Now, I got hit. Let's see what got damaged. The tracksuit top got damaged. We'll repair that. I like to keep my stuff up to as close to 100% as I can. Camouflage jacket got fucked up. I tried to do the thing that Scamally said about letting them hit you in the backpack. Either I didn't do it right or it didn't work for me. It did not work for me. So I'm just going to keep backing away from them like I used to and try to hit them with the baseball bat or the Bushman or whatever. I do recommend that you crouch, though, to preserve your stamina. And again, we're working on sniping right now. This is a target-rich environment. It's taken forever to range because my skill is so low. 120 meters. That's a hit. I need to reload because there's going to be one coming. I think she got my position. We'll see. I saw her run. God, they're everywhere. Okay, she's down. Now, you do get more points when you range. I've got advanced stealth, but I'm on top of a rock. Well, hopefully they think I'm a rock. There's one. I just saw one run down here. I'm going to range him. And you just tap control. I never hold my breath. I don't do it in real life, and I don't do it in the game. Go away, snitch bot. I thought I had 1 round left. But that suppressor on this thing looks really sexy. God, I've lost my target. I'm not a very good sniper. Anybody who says you can't snipe with a .22 rifle is mistaken. I mean, I have no skill, but it can be done. Let's go ahead and reload. That's why I unlocked another box, I can tell you that. I think the weapon wrap looks kind of ass on this weapon, but I put it on there. There's Karen. It's going to be hard to see the range a little bit, but we'll go ahead and try it. 112 meters. Now remember, I have no skill. That was a hit. That's another hit. Is she down? I guess she's down. Craig! Don't make me get out the AK. Alright, let's look for targets. I thought I saw a puppet over here. Okay, let me move to this garage. And I do alternate between first person and third person. But one thing I want to do... God damn it. I've lost my truck already. Where to put the truck? For new players, and for those of us who have thousands of hours and still can't find our shit. Loco, I lose. If my head weren't connected, I would lose it. There's a truck up here somewhere on the hill. Today? Yeah, okay. Where did I leave the truck? What I was trying to mention is that you should, or we should, drop a blueprint. Look at that, she's sweating. That's why I want the assault backpack. It'll force me to not carry as much. She's feeling slightly warm up here in the snow. So I'm gonna take something off, I guess. I know, Craig. I know, right? Let me take the gloves off. And the raincoat's in use, I think. I could take the sexy shorts off. I really don't want to, because they've got the grinding stone in them. Darth Ginger Girl, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Okay, well, okay. Full disclosure, we had a truck up here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Okay, here's what I'm going to tell you to do, because I'm an idiot. Take the big raft and put it right there. That way you can find your ride again. No way. I ain't dropping my sexy shorts. You know how hard she had to work to get those? No way. I ain't dropping nothing. Because if it gets to be nighttime, I think she'll get cold again. Ooh, is that a puppet right there? Oh, there's two puppets right there. Son of a bitch. Alright. I was just going to wait in there. Let's see if I can see her. Oh, shit. There's three puppets there. I'm not going to be lying down. No, 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 no. Let's see. Let's see if I can become the tree. You're not being the ball, Danny. Alright. Now, this should actually work. But I'm going to try to get Gilly.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Damn straight. Let me range. And again, tap your control. Don't hold it. Tap it. Should be like 50 yards. 52. There's a headshot. We're going to get some points for that. Okay. I don't know if this other one can see us. We're becoming the tree. Be the tree, Danny. Oh, are you kidding me? That was some bullshit. Do you see that? Why did that happen? Don't you sneak around that corner, you bastard. Let's move him back over here. That should not have been a miss. That was not a miss. Yeah. They're just neighbors. They're just being neighborly. That's all they're doing.
People say, you know, I'm an idiot or something because all I do is cut lawns for a living, you know.
Oh, people don't say that about you, as far as you know.
Right. As far as you know, they don't say that. Where was that puppet? Didn't we have we had a puppet right here. Borrow a cup of sugar, neighbor. I like that. I love this scope, and I can't remember if we were able to put the hunter scope on a different rifle, but I do want to try that at some point. Uh-oh. Natives might be getting restless. Let's go ahead and switch to the old baseball bat, which is my favorite melee weapon. Any of the baseball bats, but I guess I kind of prefer the one with the nails in it. And I got a John Blaze bat the other day, and I used to say, sorry, John, your baseball bat sucks, even though it says how you doing, because I can't put nails in it. Well, it only halfway sucks now, because it crafts the baseball bat out of the Blaze bat, but it doesn't say how you doing anymore. It just makes it look like the other baseball bat with the nails. I don't love it, but it's an improvement. It's an improvement. I hear another one. There's another one close by. And again, remember, I have no skill currently. I'd say there's a puppet in the vicinity. What do you think? Let's go ahead and reload, and we'll back the scope down here a little bit. Let's see here. Alt and right click. Alt and left click. Holy shit! Did you see her leap over the... She don't know where I'm at. That's pretty funny. She'll never know anything again. The 122 rifle is really good starting out. And again, this is a fresh wipe. So, you just have to remember to reload it after every 4 shots or even in between. Because I got spoiled with the AK-47 with the 75 round drum. Not having to reload, just sit there and just wipe out an entire horde from one spot. It's almost not fair. Okay, now let's see what's in this garage. I doubt I'm going to find a backpack in here, but maybe we will. No. I might take that. Let's drop the matches. Let's take the 95 out of 100. The flint and steel. It's at 54%, but there's 95 compared to 20. That should last. Well, hey, I'll say that'll last a lifetime. That's not saying a whole lot, though, for my character. Okay, nothing really that great in here, but the flint and steel wasn't bad. Okay, and remember, when you come up here, you cannot jump up the front of the garage. You have to jump up the back of the garage. Alright? And see this fence right here? If you get, I don't know, like C3, Pad 2, that town over there, where the fence, well, even here, yeah, this could do it. If they're pushed hard enough, these puppets will jump up on the fence and they will get up on the roof with you. Oh, Vito, are you kidding me? You're going to go through commands? Really? That's what you're going to do? Oh, God. Vito critiqued my commands. There was some spelling errors. Hey, Vito, pack a lunch, because there's only about 2,500 command... No, wait a minute. I'll bet you there's 500. I'll bet you there's 500 sound bites on here. We love our sound bites here. That's what got us here. And that puppet over there. No, no, no. I have all my music set to noise. And my stream set to mature. And yeah, that kind of shit. Even though they say, oh, no, it's not copyrighted. Blah, blah, blah. I don't believe that shit. We ain't having it. Because I do post my videos almost immediately, normally on YouTube. Matter of fact, we're up to 500 and 590 something. We're up to 590 something actual SCUM videos on my YouTube channel. I've done a couple of them off stream just to do some product testing, and I hope you guys will like it. Tank put me in as a moderator and an admin on the tank, and I didn't intend to do a lot of admin stuff, but you'll see it on the YouTube channel. It says like first day admin duties or something like that. Yeah, okay. Well, Vito is quite a faithful watcher on my stream quite regularly. And that's not to say that anybody else isn't. I'm just saying. Just saying. I don't want to take anything away from anybody else. Vito usually pops in when I'm trying to have snacks. Is really what's going on here. But again, I told you guys I wanted to level up sniping, so we're going to do it. 113 meters, that seems a little far. But whatever. Look at that. That puppet thinks that that bullet went over there. Oh, God, Karen. Oh! Well, what did I say? You guys got to be here for that. That was a hit. I need to reload. Right. And see this? I'm in the shade here. Thank God this is Big Shirley, because it takes her a while to get here. Big Stan. He don't know where that came from. That was a miss. Very rude. Very rude. And if you guys haven't noticed, there's a thermometer now in the game. So being in the sun, being in the shade makes a difference. I'm going to guess, if that was 106, I'm going to guess this one's about 130. Peek your stinking head out from behind that pole. Or maybe I'll strafe left here a little bit. Oh, great, there's two poles. I hit him. You saw the blood fly. There's more blood. I don't know how... Oh! Thank you, Nightbot. Yep. This is kind of a difficult shot here. Maybe I'll shoot him in the leg. Nope. Oh, peek out there, you little bastard. Fucker. All right, now this could be what we call kind of a sticky situation because I didn't have another box unpacked. Well, you can't reload if you don't have the shells. I'll tell you what we'll do. Why don't we do this? I'll take the scope off and I'll use the iron sights to level up rifles until we burn through the rest of this ammunition. And then we'll go do something else. How does that grab you guys? Does that sound all right? Of course, I knew it would. I knew you'd be all in favor of it. 97%. Now this is going to be quite a bit tougher. I'm going to have to get closer, I think. Let's see. Oh, shit. I can't. I'm going to have to stand up for that. Stand up. The bad thing is I can't see if I hit him. That's a miss. That was not a miss. Weapon cleaning kits are kind of at a premium when you do a lot of shooting. God God, I can't even see that dude. Is that part of the car? He's part of the ground now, I think. Let's go ahead and we'll search and chop Big Shirley here. Again, I'm trying to level up my survival and awareness. When you search them, that helps with your awareness. Now, I don't know if it's true. Anyone can answer in chat if you're paying attention. Even if you're not paying attention. I have had other people tell me that they can find stuff better. Oh, there he is! Darth Ginger Girl, they're already there. They're already there. I'll show you. It's not going to take much for me to miss. It's just so far off, and if you're watching on a phone or a tablet, you might not see it. I'm watching on a 40-inch flat screen here, and then my Twitch monitor is on a 55-inch flat screen up above. I think that is one of the reasons that I can get, I don't know if it's pinpoint accuracy, but I get pretty good accuracy because I have such a big screen to look at. I've seen most streamers are using, when they list their specs, they're using like a 22 to 32 inch monitor. Yeah, I'm going a little bit bigger. And by the way, we have a command for this now that's just been updated. That's what I'm running, boys and girls. Okay, now, just for you, Ginger, just for you. Let me get my baseball bat out. I love the baseball bat more than the Bushman just because of the reach. Is there a melon in here? There is a melon in here. Okay, I'm going to do it. There's crackers in here. Normally I don't do it. The crackers have the sodium. They have the carbs. Where are we at on metabolism? I'll eat some of these crackers. I really don't want to. But you see this? The carbs, I have no carbs. So we're going to eat some of the crackers. And let's see how the carbs go up. I think the best thing for carbs, somebody tell me if this is right or wrong, whatever. And if you don't tell me, I'll just assume that I'm right. Oh, I could eat that whole box of crackers. The cereal, the cornflakes or something like that. The cornflakes was really good too for you. I'm not going to eat the whole box of crackers just yet because I don't want to get too much in trouble. I ate a half a box of crackers though. And by the way, guys, if you think I'm joking about crackers in real life, look what old Jump's got right here. We're not being sponsored. Oh, potatoes. We're not being sponsored by Ritz, but I got the family size right here. I've got deer, salami, and smoked cheese that I'd made myself. Well, I didn't make the cheese, but I smoked it myself. And the Ritz crackers, oh my God, to die for. If you're into that sort of thing. All right, you hear that screaming? Puppets are respawning. When you hear that screaming, puppets are respawning. Or they've respawned and they're in the vicinity. There's certain noises that they make when they aggro, when they respawn, if they see you, if they don't see you. There's one down there on the street. Okay. Shit. Let me get a little closer so you can see it there, Ginger. I feel like I'm on Gilligan's Island calling you Ginger. She was hot back in the day, but I like Marianne, you know, the quiet girl. She was probably the wild one, and Ginger was just putting on a show. That she was the naughty girl. You know what? Let's do this. Let me get up on this balcony on the second story here. I'll try not to die. There might be a puppet up here, so let's get prepared. Is there one? Can I see one laying on the floor in here through the window? All right, I'm just going in. We're going to take a chance. Ho, ho, ho. Look at all the Christmas stuff. It's too late for Christmas. Let me search the building here. But if I find an assault backpack, I'm going to take it. I will take these good rag strips. Oh, the wool sweater. But I think the tracksuit top will negate the wool sweater. Let me see what happens. We got to check this out. This is for science. Yep. It negated the tracksuit top. Now that's a heat 3 and the tracksuit top is a heat 2. All right. Can I... Boy, that takes up a lot of room, too. You know what? I'm putting the tracksuit top back on. Plus, it's got my painkillers and a couple mags in it. All right, let's get out here on the balcony. After I check the fridge, of course. Hello, gorgeous. Yeast. Yeast. Okay, the spices mix. I want to tell you guys something. The spices mix, depending on if you're making the skewers or the sausages or whatever, that will have a bearing on what percentage that your final product gets. All right, this is for you, Ginger. I'm going to try to do it. Now, I'm going to miss probably without even trying. You know what? I'll shoot something closer here in a minute. I don't know if you can see that on the type of device that you're using. But I need to reload. Okay, I'll shoot at this guy here, this riot cop. And I'll miss on purpose. I'm going to miss on purpose. See it splash up in the snow? See that? Just splashed up on his boots. I shot him in the foot, you little bastard. Let's go ahead. It's a lot easier to see it at closer ranges and also through the scope. And what I'm doing is I'm leveling up the rifle skill, and this is almost like shooting fish in a barrel right here at close range. Why didn't that work? Vito, you haven't said anything in a while. Let me see if it works for me. There's a cooldown. If you guys didn't know, there is a cooldown.
Nice shot!
Huh. I think I have a nice shot too, as well. Well, hold on, Vito. We got to get to the bottom of this. Or no, it's good shot. It's good shot, Red Leader.
Good shot, Red 2.
Or Red 2, sorry. I got about 500 sound bites to remember. All right, everybody, hold on a second. I got to see just what the fuck is going on with DeVito here. Let me get into chatbot. I need to check your currency. I've got 9 pages to go through here, so bear with me. Thank God they're in alphabetical order. C, D, E. Okay, I got to go back to page 2. No. Vito, you don't have any points. That could be a problem. Vito, is it safe to say that you maybe have squandered your points frivolously? I'm just saying. Is it possible that that could have happened? I see somebody else that needs some points too who comes into the stream. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so now what you can do, we have 2-point systems, which I won't get rid of them because they were with me from the beginning, one of them. You type in hashtag points. I may or may not be ranked number 1 on the leaderboard. I don't know how that happened. So there's exclamation point points, and then we have snipes, of course. And let's see if it's, can I do rank? No, is it? I've been going for an hour and 10 minutes. Okay, I thought there was one that for a rank, but you may have to go to a link to get it. But I can almost assure you my position on the leaderboard is going to be pretty high. I can almost assure you of that. Okay, so Vito, try to do a soundbite, would you? Pick one. Just do sounds, anything you want. And let's make sure this is working. And then I'll get back out of here. Oh, hell, I can get back out anyway. I'm almost sure it's going to work.
You still want to show me your cucumber?
Yes, I do. That's a good one. All right, this is going to be quite a poke here. That might have been a miss. God, I can't even hardly see that chick down there. Guys, hold on. My fire chief's calling. Give me just a second. Time out. Well, that was nice of him. I'll tell you what. You know what? It's almost like the SCUM community. My fire chief called. I used to be assistant chief, and then life got in the way, and then now I'm just a regular old lowly firefighter. He's like, I was just gonna call and bullshit with you. And usually it's like, uh-oh. I'm like, hey, what's going on? What did I do? What didn't I do? He's like, oh, you're streaming? I told him, I said, I'm streaming. Can I call you later? He's like, I was just calling to bullshit with you. It's pretty nice. It's almost like the SCUM community. Almost. Lead plate, we're taking that shit. Now, I said this earlier in another stream. I prefer the 1911 pistols. What the fuck did I do now? I prefer the... There we go. I prefer the 1911 pistols because even with the suppressor on them, you can see down the sights better. However, because of my lack of skill, because of my ineptitude, I can't make 45 ammo. Now, you can find it, you can trade for it as well, but I like to craft the stuff myself when I get a chance. So, anyway, I'm sticking with the 9mm pistol for now. But I love the JW pistol. Hey, and that's another thing we talked about in this game, is when certain streamers get to be recognized by the devs as, I think, contributing quite a bit to SCUM, they get something named after them. Like the most recent one that I'm aware of is Face Roll has the Face Smasher, but it's too fucking heavy for my girl. I tried it. Yeah, she gets gassed so fast. So I'm gonna have to talk to Face Roll about that. like it's his fault. TC has his own backpack. JW has his own pistol now. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they give Grit his own lockpick. Yeah, it's just too fucking heavy for my girl with 3.0 strength. Even though she's got advanced melee, I just can't do it. The hat, yeah. There's something else too. God damn it. For a while there, I thought I might be in the running to get a sniper or something, but then I quit streaming in lieu of deer hunting. And I'm gonna tell you, what? Okay, we're thirsty. I'm gonna tell you, I would not trade it. This last Christmas, I'm not joking, was the best Christmas I think in my life. Took me 50 years to get there. For an avid hunter, anyway. Uh-oh. We're working on rifles. I don't know if this one's seen me. The one behind the well, you see him running? No. Oh, we got one coming! Oh, we got two coming! This could get serious. This could get serious in a minute. I'm trying to think of who's got stuff. Oh my god, and I haven't seen her for a while. I don't know what's going on with Core. Those hats that she made. You fucker. The hats that she made, the bear hat, was fucking awesome. Oh yeah. Kichma. God dang. I got smacked around there a little bit. Does anybody have any questions on why I put advanced medical on this character? If you don't, that last little tirade there should have clarified that for everybody. Any questions from the audience as to why I have advanced medical? But I think it's super cool. The devs overall are fucking fantastic, and I don't care if we have to wait. You guys might get mad at me for saying this, but I don't care if we have to wait till the last day of March to get 0.7. I love the game. I'll keep playing it as long as they keep supporting it. I have said that many times. But I love the fact that I can repair a C1 bleed with one rag strip. And I will tell you guys, it is a fucking grind on medical, so I went straight to advanced on that. Now, another thing about being up here in the snow, you should never, ever, ever die of thirst up here, and I'll tell you why. Let's find some rocks. Hold on, let me find a rock pile. We got corn up here for the fiber. Actually, let me eat a corn if I can find one. Which is crazy that you can find field corn or sweet corn, whatever this is. And also, look around while you're eating, while you're chopping, even crafting sometimes, because you'll get smacked from behind. But let's find a pile of rocks here somewhere. Here's one. Okay, we're going to search this. I didn't mean to find corn. So I thought I was searching the rocks. Let's get out of this fucking cornfield. I know I should be careful with my injuries. If you run too much, too far, too fast, you will tear your injuries back open. Let's not do that. God damn it. You wouldn't think it'd be so hard to find rocks in the snow. Striker God! Oh my God, somebody give Striker God a shout out. Welcome, my friend. Good to see you. Let's see. Maybe if my awareness skills were better, I'd be able to find more rocks. I think I'm gonna score here. All right, search for rocks. Go around the rock. Don't eat the yellow snow. Go around the pile. If you do it right, you can search this. And I'm not doing it right. You can search this about 4 times. There we go. Okay, I did it. Look at that. I searched the same pile of rocks 4 times. Look at all this stuff in the vicinity. Each snowball has 100 milliliters of water in it, which is roughly 1/10 of her capacity, her water capacity. So I'm down about 50%, so I could eat 5 snowballs. Don't eat the yellow ones. Nerd Slayer? Okay. Well, I would definitely be in that category. But look at all the rocks I got. You can make a small axe head. You can make multiple stone knives, whatever. So if you do it right, you can go around the pile and search it 4 times. That's the max that I've been able to come up with. And now, look here in the metabolism. It says fresh water, fresh water, fresh water, fresh water. Pretty cool, huh? And hopefully that corn will put a little bit into her stomach and fiber and shit and whatever. My carbs are still bad. Let's eat. While we're waiting on that, let's eat the rest of this box of crackers, wherever that ended up. MILF! MILF is in. MILF, I've been missing you. I sang to you on the last stream. I don't know if you were even in there, but I sang to you anyway. And no singing! Oh, God. One of my other buddies just messaged me. They don't always know when I'm streaming. I'm going to help him put a block heater on his diesel truck whenever his block heater cord comes in. I'm just going to tell him I'm streaming. Denderbait, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I've fucked up my alerts somehow. Leave it to me to do that. I'm sorry, but at least Jumpsuit Bot is showing the raids and the follows and the hosts, I think. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I try to be worthy of your fellowship, and I'm still injured. Let's see where we got more puppets. Let's see how far we are. And again, I crouch whenever I can. Let's see how far we are from leveling up rifles, because we can't be far. I think I just heard one. Oh, we're at 87%. Let's finish off this level up, shall we? I think I said we were going to do that. We're going to burn up the rest of this ammo, and then I'll go put the 22 in the truck, and then we'll switch to something else. Matter of fact, let's make sure we're fully loaded. Yeah, we are. Okay. So much easier to snipe or to shoot with a scope on. But again, you do stand the risk of being hit from the back. Like if, contrary to popular belief, I do not like being hit from the back. Alright, now I've got to reload. I do love the fact that now we can reload on the run. I do like that. And maybe we always could, but I like it. Thank God he's a slow one. Yes, we are on server 1, which is the damn 2.0 USA. And the tank, Craig, throw up server 2 if you would, please. That is the tank UK. And so, what I've tried to do is play on the server on the UK. For those of you who are over that, I think Paragon said he was getting like 10 ping to the tank. And so, we've got server in the US for people in the US. We've got servers for people in the UK. Lovely. All right. And I realize there's much better players than me out here, but I do love the game. Thank you, Craig. God, there's another one. Where'd that one come from? I've not done it with the 22 rifle, but you guys, in the event that you line up 2 puppets in a row, you can get a headshot. 2 kills with 1 bullet. It'll go through, especially if you're using, like, I did it with 7.62 by 39 from the AK. 2 puppets had their heads lined up like this. I shot through both of them. I had 7.62 AP and 2 shots, 1 kill. It does not happen very often, I can assure you, but it is possible. And this rifle needs fixed up. Thankfully, I've got some repair kits on me. Again, try to keep your rifles, your magazines, and your ammunition up. Because that way you don't have to worry about the jams quite as often. I think we're going to be able to level up in this town, son. Also, I'm headed towards this well. Let me get the bat out, because I just know somebody's going to come around the corner from this cop shop and come at me like a spider monkey. Speaking of spider monkeys, one of my favorites.
What the hell? It's a goddamn cougar in the car! Oh, there's a cougar in the car. I put it in there. You gotta learn to drive with the fear. And there ain't nothing more goddamn frightening than driving with a live cougar in the car.
Brother, I've been there. I thought her name was Karen, but I can't remember. Fucking Big Shirley. How's that, Badge Bot? Okay. How's that for letting them get right up on you? I'm gonna get smoked here in a minute. This is a fast one. Not today, bitch. She staggered against the chickpeas, but never went down. That's one tough broad. You know who can take a punch, right? That's Karen. Karen can take a punch. Fuck, they're awake. Oh! Medium rifle skill, guys. You saw it. I thought I was basic. That was medium. Fucking hell. Alright, never mind. Never mind. We're gonna go back to the truck if I can find the damn thing. We're at 64% water, 81% food. I'm just gonna do a little trot here. Let's search this. Let's go do something else. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something even if it's wrong. Where's that bushman at? Let's beat the shit out of this puppet up here. This is a big one too. Let's beat the shit out of Big Stand up here with the bushman. Go away, snitch bot! Actually, okay. Some of you guys lie down on your back. It's your preference, of course. You can do whatever you want. It's your game. This is what I found. Going prone, you get your stamina back so quickly, and all you got to do is roll forward on your mouse wheel to get up. You don't have to hit W. You don't have to do the wheel, the action wheel, the commands, whatever. And look at that. And I'm up. She needs to do push-ups anyway. Is that Shirley? I thought that was Big Stan. That's Shirley. Bitch. Better have my money. That fucked her up. Bushman is awesome. That was before Karen ever became a thing with that cougar in the car. We like them thick. Peel that hog and slice her thick. And I love the blood on my blade. I don't wipe them off. I don't know if they deteriorate, but I don't wipe them off. Now, you guys see that blueprint shining over there in the snow? You know how long it took me to find my fucking truck earlier, and I just left it like a minute ago? Blueprint really helps. Give me some of that corn. Maybe we'll find some taters too. I don't know. I might have to whine her and dine her a little bit. I got fudge, Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Oh yeah. Oh! I just heard a goat. Did you guys hear that? Dude, if there's a goat, I might shoot it and make a goat helmet. Oh, there's a dead carcass up here. You guys see this? Fuck. The best way to do it is to let the animals come to you. It's really hard unless you have a automatic weapon or something to run them down on foot. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Hold on. We might have to get kind of sneaky about this. I think it's over there by the blueprint. Where's that scope at? I think it's straight ahead, over by the blueprint. Damn it. I done lost my goat. I hear it. It's in the vicinity, but you know the noises? Like if you hear a tractor coming, for say, you can hear that thing like 5 kilometers away. You think it's right on top of you. It just blows your eardrums out. If anybody sees the goat, please tell me. And I'm not talking about Tom Brady, the goat. Let's go. I love those commercials. Whoever came up with that as a marketing tool, that was pretty good. All right. There's 2 carcass. Is this carcassai? Is this carcassai? If there's 2 carcasses here, is that carcassai? Okay, here's what you got to do. When you see them in the vicinity, not only do you have to search it, but you have to pull them out in order to get the boar leg. Okay, now I don't need it, but we got to search them and pull the shank out. Okay, now my question, I do want to say this. Do I get a 100% piece of meat? I can't remember. Do I get a 100% piece of meat? Like when you pull ammo out of a box that's less than 100%? Nope. You get a bone, a fat, and an 82% steak. Let's do this one. Let's just double check. But I'm pretty sure whatever percentage of the carcass is, that's what you get. This is the first time I've seen two carcasses right next to each other. Carcassai. Hey, you know what? I threatened that I was going to show this to the stream. Let's do this. I need long sticks. Let me get... Yeah, hell, let's just chop down a tree. Do I have anything to chop with? Can I chop down a tree? I don't have anything big to chop down the tree. Let's get closer. Okay, and you pick up your fat. I'll show you what we're going to do with the fat here in a minute as well. I don't know if being in the snow affects it, but I believe I done lost my opportunity to goat. And those goats will fuck you up. They're not friendly. The last time I got butted by one, it took my health down about 70%. So keep in mind, they are not friendly. But the thing is, if you're sitting somewhere, you pretty much got to let them walk up on you unless you get lucky. Like you can run up on them with a truck, jump out, and blast them with an AK or something. It's pretty tough. I probably got a chainsaw in the truck, truthfully. Yeah, I was all mixed up on that. I thought I was just headed towards basic on the sniping. That was medium sniping. So that's pretty quick to level up. Let me have something to chop with here. Well, I can actually do it with the axe if I just chop a small shrub. Never mind. Put that back in there. Well, no. Let's put the 22 away. Let's put the 22 away. Take up a huge amount of space in my inventory. Okay, and let's put the 22 rounds in there. We don't need those out anymore. Well, we actually don't have too many. Alright, what else we got? I'll take that wool sweater. In case I get cold, like really cold, we'll take that off. We'll take the yeast and put it in here. And we're going to put the carrot juice in here. Now, one thing I don't like about the carrot juice is it says when you drink it that you're drinking a soft drink, and I don't love that. Okay, I've got some beef goulash and an MRE for food. Okay, we're good. Let's take this lead plate and we'll put it in here. Put your bra on, you hussy. Let's consolidate a little bit while we're at it, so I know how much room I got. Okay, in case I find a toolbox or something. Alright, I'm going to show you. Do I have the steaks on me? Where's the steaks at? Okay, there they are. And I've got the fat. It's up here someplace, isn't it? Where's the fat? There's the fat. Okay. Now, let's go chop this here Christmas tree. And you got to chop it twice, which I think is bullshit, but whatever. And you get the little Doug fir tree right here. Get a beverage IRL. I'll show you something here. This is the only thing I've cooked on in a long time, and I don't do it well, but I am gonna do it. Okay, you need 5 sticks, is it, to fuel the fire? I just use this little improvised fireplace right here. We're gonna place it right there. And I don't want to fuel it. Well, what the hell? I'll fuel it with my rag strips, I guess. For science, we'll fill it with small wooden sticks. There's 4. And then you're going to have to chop one of these in the vicinity to get us 1 more stick. And we'll light this bitch up, and I'll show you how I do it. I'm not saying it's the right way to do it, and I don't even know after this last update about the vicinity, but we're going to try it. Alright, so now we'll light the fire. It's full. Okay, now it's going. Now we're going to check the fire. It's a burning stage 5 of 10. So you can keep chucking sticks in there. I'll fill it with a small wooden log. Okay, now we'll check it again. Now it's burning stage 0 of 10. That's hot, okay? Normally, I use the 5 of 10, 6 of 10 for the vicinity. And if you're not going to use your fat, what you do is you put it close, and then you listen to the sizzle. And I do it from this menu here. Hear that? Okay, now we're going to check it. And it says it's burning raw and slightly off, so I've got it too close. And you just move it just a little bit. Now we're going to check taste again. Burning raw and slightly off. What happens is you get it started burning, and it'll continue burning. You got to take it away. Okay, now I think the sizzle's gone down a little bit. Nope, still too close. And I do it from this menu. And again, as your fire stage burns down, you lose the heat. So you do have to move around a little bit if you do it like this. So this will check taste. And it's hot, raw, and slightly off. So I'm about the right distance. See how far I am here on the screen? If it's hot and raw and slightly off, that's because I burnt it earlier. That's where you want to put your steak when you're going to cook your steak. And again, if you're an impatient person, this might not be for you. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this steak and we're going to put it about the same distance. All right, and then we'll check taste on that. And it's raw and slightly off, probably because it was from the carcass, I don't know. Okay, so now we're moving the fat away. Hear that sizzle? If I would shut up for a second, the sizzle's off. Now you hear the sizzle on that one. Let me move it about right here. All right, now we'll check taste. And it says it's hot and raw and slightly off. So that's about the right distance of where you want to be. And if you guys are lucky enough to find that little gas stove that looks like a little camping stove, that sumbitch is hot. All right, and you got to check your taste pretty regularly. Hot, raw, and slightly off. Okay, I'm just going to move it, just a smidge. And slightly off. If you do it right, and again, I'm not the best at it, but you'll hear the difference in the sizzle. And usually I just eat my stuff raw, but now you get punished for that. Burning. See, I got just a little too close. Still burning. Get it started burning. That might be where I need to be. Okay, it's like right in this area. Yes, I just wanted to show it. Yeah, you can make a skewer, and yeah, it would be nice, Vito, if they would overhaul that. And again, my burning stage on the fire is different now. See, it's burning stage 1 of 10. It was 0 of 10. I prefer a burning stage of about a 5 or a 6. That's what I do. So, anyway. Let's check taste. Hot, raw, and slightly off. So I'm going to have to move it just a little closer. God dang it. I don't know if that's it or not. But you'll hear, you gotta listen to the sizzle. And when you get it just right, you'll hear a difference in the sound. Burning, god dang it. It's just so close. Alright, let's move it back. That might be about right. No? Now, there are people who are really good at this, and I'm not one of them. Okay, it's hot and raw. So you can leave it there. You want it hot, and you don't want it burning. It's slightly off. It was tainted. It was tainted meat already. It's just really, really close. You sucker. Slightly cooked. Okay, we're almost there. Slightly cooked. But again, you'll know the distance, and you can make, Craig and I were talking about this on another stream, 4 beer cans and some sticks and stuff, and you can make the grill, or improvised grill, or whatever it is. I think we're getting close. Hot, slightly cooked. Now, again, you want to get up where you can kind of see it. Okay, it just made the difference in the sound, just now. So this is where, I think this is where it needs to be. Badge Bot, what'd you get? Oh, JS Bot nailed you. JS Bot nailed you. Sorry about that. We're very close. If it's not right, it's super close. That's it. That's it. I mean, you gotta check it, like, really frequently. Hear that? Hear that difference in the sound? I don't know if you guys can tell with me talking over. Okay, it's hot and cooked and slightly off. There we go. Okay, so now, let's take this deer steak and we'll put it about the same spot. Let's see what it's doing. Warm and raw. Huh, right. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Hear it sizzle? That's why I take the piece of fat. Okay, it's hot and raw, so it's going to be really close. It's going to be really close to where it needs to be. You got to play around with it a little bit if you're patient. A lot of people aren't. Hot and raw. And again, you pay attention to your burning stage as well. Okay, it's burning, so I need to move it just a smidge away. You got to cool it back off a little bit. There, I think that's about right. I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can, but I can hear it. Okay, that's a little better. It might be burning though. We're close. There are some people who can just throw it up there for 2 seconds and burn it and then just pull it off at a moment's notice, and it's perfect. But I'm not your guy. What stage are we at? We're at stage 2 of 10. It's burning. I gotta pull it back. But if you put it right up there on the fire, and I know we could do skewers, like Vito said, I wanted to show you without the skewer. And also your ingredients, like your vegetable oil, your spices, salt.
Do you have any control over how creepy you allow yourself to get?
Shit! Creepy McCreepster's in the house. Before you ask, yes, this game is kinda good. I don't know. Go ahead, Creepy, ask it. It's burning. Fuck. I've heard this game might be good. I don't know. Right. It probably does need an overhaul. I don't know. Don't you ever say an unkind word about SCUM. Creepy's got a couple hours in this game. I'm just gonna say that. A couple. I already cooked one. Dude. I already cooked one from an old carcass. It's gonna happen. It's true. It's burning. Don't you tell me. Creepy McCreepster, everyone. We're almost there. Burning and slightly cooked. Perfect. Okay, I could hear the difference there just now, so now I gotta bring it back. Oh, I'll check the taste one more time. Warm and slightly cooked. Fucking hell. That ain't it yet. Hot and slightly cooked. That's about right. That's about right. Well, you might be waiting for a minute, Creepy. Oh, hey, Vito was asking about the cooking overhaul. Well, Creepy has some information that it is coming. We don't know when. I said earlier in the stream I could wait till for 0.7 until the end of March. I don't care. I'll keep playing. Let's check taste. Hot and slightly cooked. Okay, I gotta move it just a little closer. I hear a sizzle. Okay. I need to go just a little closer. But it takes for fucking ever, and that's why, even as patient as I am, I don't do it very often. Burning. God dang it. It almost seems like you gotta sear these steaks. Go away, Snoochbot. Okay, there's another different sound in the sizzle. Okay, there it is. I'm getting close. It's hard to hear with a fucking robot hot and cooked. I didn't ruin that one. Look at that, guys. I got it. Look at this. We'll check taste. Oh, it's warm and cooked. Not slightly off, not burnt, nothing. I did it. It did take a long time. I admit that. It took a long fucking time to get that done. But I did it for you guys. I did it for you. To show you that it can be done and how it can be done, even with the ineptitude that I display. Okay, now we'll need some moisture. Let's eat some of this melon while we're at it. Yeah, I was telling them about the portable cook stove. That that thing really throws some heat. A proper grill, okay. Yeah, I'll be okay with that. I don't have very much influence, but I'm okay with that. And let's just see here now. What skills should we work on if there's anything that we want to work on? Otherwise, we'll just go around and fuck off. I could use a better bow. I've got that 100-pound ballista, but that's too much. I need about a 60-pounder or less. So we could level up archery, which you know I love that. Running is always a thing. Thievery and driving will come together if I get cargo drops. Motorcycling, demolition, and throwing, I haven't spent a lot of time on that. Engineering and survival could go up, but I'd have to grind it, and I would prefer to do that off-stream. I could level up sniping, but my heart is really in the bow and arrow first, and then maybe we'll do the sniping later with the crossbow, perhaps. Or the 22 rifle, for that matter. We have both at our disposal. So let's do archery, because I think I could level that up pretty quickly. And I need to poop. I need to poop. Really? Alt F4, huh? Okay, I might have to try that at some point. Thank you. Thank you very much, Creepy.
Where's the toilet?
Huh.
Hey, baby.
Huh.
Cool.
All right.
Did we miss Baywatch?
Yes, you did. You did miss Baywatch. Okay, now let's pee while we're at it. That's the bad thing about eating and drinking. The game seems to want you to pee and poop sometimes. I don't know what their deal is. Okay. Alright, that should take care of a little bit of that. Let's get the bow out. But we'll go someplace else. Let's go ahead and fill with Bushman, and I'm just gonna destroy it. I was just going more for the engineering skill there before I destroyed that, because it doesn't use much out of your, if anything, out of your baseball bat or out of your Bushman or whatever. So let's store, and we'll go someplace else. We're gonna go someplace else so you guys don't get all stagnant, you know, on one location, blah, blah, blah. And now we've got our 4 crates in here. And of course we have the best rifle in the game right here, if you didn't notice it, Creepy, the AK-47 engraved. That's correct. Yeah, that's it. And maybe we'll get some ghillie pants too while we're at it. I don't know. We might already have some.
Little blood in pieces. Now I ask you, would you give a fuck what kind of pants the son of a bitch who shot you was wearing?
Yes, I would. Ghillie pants.
Yes, what is it, Brick?
I would like to extend to you an invitation to the pants party.
Excuse me?
The party. The pants with the pants. Party with pants.
Brick, are you saying that there's a party in your pants and that I'm invited?
That's it.
That's it. Let's go look for a better bow in our travels. We'll go up here and hit this, let's go up here and hit this, the hunting stand. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm going to take some of this stuff out. I think I was carrying 2 batteries for night vision. I don't think I need 2. Oh, God. Don't you push your luck, mister. You might have to. I guess I do have a chainsaw there. What the fuck was that I just heard? I just heard something. I got crossbow bolts there. I might be kind of short on arrows. We can fix that little situation. Oh! A horse! There's a horse! Mick! Deadeye Mick! Sneak! Welcome, welcome. Where the fuck is this horse? There is a horse right here somewhere. I heard it. So, almost needless to say, we're gonna kill a horse. Somebody gave me shit one time for killing a horse in the new Z2 town. And I said, you realize, right, that this is a pretend horse in a pretend town? Come and get it, big boy. Damn it. I hit him once, but he was just standing still. All right, let's try to run him down on foot. I doubt I'll be able to find him, and I won't be able to find those arrows either. But I can track him. Maybe. Or not. Or not. I know, I'm trying. I can't track him. He doesn't run off. So there's been a goat and a horse up here. Trail's getting cold. Oh, wait a minute. I guess he went that way. No, I hit him. I know I hit him because the first time he went, or however that sounds. I'll probably lose him though. I'm actually even surprised I found a track. Fuck it. Yeah, but he was just, well, okay. So you're saying that possibly the sound of the arrow hitting the ground might have spooked him? Is that what you're saying? God damn it, I destroyed my blueprint. I gotta lie down here. Hold on. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. It could have... I already did. That's where I got the steak from. That's where I got the steak from earlier. I'm not getting another one. Hold on. I got pork steak and that deer. And oh fuck me, there's a puppet there. Well, let's try this. I can make more arrows. I'm sure this is going to be very exciting. But we did say we were going to work on archery, did we not? That was way right. I don't know if Ginger, if you're still watching, but see that splash? Boom! Headshot. Finally, after 3. Let's see if I can find my arrows in the vicinity. Maybe a couple of them. There we go. We got 2 of them. God, they look like they're in bad shape. They look like they've been through a fucking cargo drop explosion. This was Karen. Love those leopard print pants, you crazy bitch, you. Yeah, I could have spooked the horse. It's entirely possible. I think I hit it, though. You realize I'm using a 35-pound crafted bow, right? Right? Can we just say that? But yeah, I'll give you plenty of reasons to be ashamed. If you weren't ashamed before, now I'll give you more reasons. All right. If Vito's still in here, we better have a snack. We better have a snack. I don't know what this is. This is a chewy chocolate chip granola bar. Welcome to just snacking. Right. Well, yeah. You wouldn't come in to contribute anything to the stream. You just got to give me shit. Alright. While I finish my delightful snack, we're going to need a few more arrows. And my preference is the wooden arrow feathers with the stone tip. If I have to make them. But these regular ones will be just fine. Right. God forbid you contribute. Welcome to just snacking. I think I better repair this Bushman. Now I can put the grinding stone in the boot. See that? 0.5, baby. And like I said, I'm going to keep the a 3-pound brisket. That sounds nice. Hey, creepy. Only if you knew someone who could cook it for you. Wouldn't that be something if you only knew a chef about that? And since we have... Am I wearing the... yeah, the military quiver? Yeah. I guess I have two Bushmen. No, I wouldn't think that would be a thing. All right, I've got about 2 dozen arrows. Let's make 1 more dozen arrows. Let's just get this over with right now. Before things get out of control. Right. Before thing... What? I just heard something. Am I hearing those puppets down there? I heard something. Watch your back, homie. I think there might be a puppet up here somewhere. Worse? How could they get any worse? We're standing at the threshold of hell. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go try to find a better bow. And we're also going to try to level up our sniping, or our archery, excuse me. Barbecue and maple glazed brisket. Dry rub barbecue and chili glazed ribs, slow cooking. You know, that sounds horrible. It actually makes me want to get on a plane and fly about 15 hours to get over there to help myself to some of your cooking, but we all know that's not going to happen. What we do know is that some reason my ghillie top is deteriorated horribly. My raincoat is down. My tactical jacket is down. It's almost like I got beat up by some puppets or something. Well, if you're on top of the police station here, Vito, there might be a reason for that. Because I've killed a lot of the puppets. I'm just saying. And I did it out of love. I want you to know I did that out of love. It was for their own good. Can I not chop this thing? Can I not chop that? Am I gonna have to go down here and chop this fucking Christmas tree because it's the closest thing in the vicinity? Is that redundant to say that that's the closest thing in the vicinity? I don't know. Hey, but thanks everybody for stopping by. Watch when you can, leave when you need to. I appreciate y'all. You and you and you and you and you and you. You know who you are. This should get me enough to top. Ooh. So in the future, when we come to this town, there's a schoolhouse over there to my right, the big 2-story building, rectangle building. It seems like the horse spawned over here, and I wonder if that goat wasn't over there earlier. I could hear the goat, but I couldn't see him. Let's go down someplace where there's a good chance that there's a lot of bows in the vicinity. But we're going to check this hunting stand first for sure. We'll make as many arrows as this gives us, and then we'll call it. And then whenever I get done, whenever that might be, then we'll raid somebody, and then maybe I'll do some more grinding off screen. Normally, I just do whatever I was going to do, whether anybody's watching or not. I try to make it educational and exciting, but if I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again, cooking on Saturday, cooked underground in Apologies. Yeah, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I didn't know what it was called. I know you Aborigines do that over there. I don't. Maybe that's not the right term. That's not meant to be derogatory at all. I was just. What do they call them? Somebody help me here. Maybe that's not the right term, but. God damn it! There's a cat coming across my security camera. What the shit? No wonder I got cat shit in my yard. Well, here's the problem. Oh man, I was ripping on somebody earlier. Aboriginals do not tour straight islanders. Okay, whatever that is. I'm just gonna trust your judgment on that because I have no fucking clue. Hey, in the game or in life, creepy. Hey, I want to tell you something else. What I've noticed is either they've improved the driving or something, but this SUV seems to handle. I mean, I'm not that great of a driver, but this SUV seems to handle very well on the snow. Now, keep in mind that I don't even have basic driving yet, so it's going to be kind of tough getting up some of these hills, but I'll do the best I can. Now, there is a hunting stand over here somewhere. There it is. I knew there was. If I happen to find a compound bow, by God, we'll take it up to about 60 pounds. And I'll put the puffballs on it. I've done actually fairly well with this 35-pounder, but I'll leave the 35-pounder, minus the puffballs, of course. People from the island closest to Australia, not the Aboriginals from here originally. That looks like a 20. Oh, that's a shotgun. 12 out of 12 metal arrows. I think we're going to take those. Normally, if there's just one or two, I don't take them, but that's a whole dozen. Alright, that was worth it. Now, I'm going to show you guys this for educational purposes. I'm going to show you the map. Like I said, I try not to use the map very much, but up here where I'm at, very few people like to come up here into the snow. So that's why you can find vehicles up here. You can find better loot up here. See where these other players are on right now. There's 2 or 3 other players on. I can see 2 for sure. Most people like to congregate in this area down here. B3, B2, B1, B0, and then, of course, the old zero highway here to pick up the cargo drops. However, a lot of people stay out of the snow because it's uncomfortable, basically. You got to wear a lot of clothes and sweat a lot. But the nice thing is, again, you can find snowballs. Bober? The compound bow. Creepy, you want to answer that one? I'll do it too. The compound bow is fucking phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. You can shoot 100 meters with it if you get it set up right. Especially if your character has good strength. You can pull the 80-pound setting on it. My girl's got 3.0 strength, so I'll probably set it at 60. The thing about the compound bow is, just like in real life, it has let off. It has let off so you can hold it longer. The recurve bow is you pull it back and hold it until you shoot. And if you don't shoot fast enough, your character will start gyrating. And if you don't let off, it'll shoot the arrow. So, well, it'll do it with the compound as well. However, the compound bow shoots like a laser once you get it set up. And if your character can pull 80 pounds, it is so wicked. Now, one thing I don't like, which is just a minor gripe, okay? Don't like tell the devs, oh, Jump's complaining again. They're used to that. But if my character is strong enough to pull the 100-pound ballista and hold it, I should be able to set the compound bow to 100 pounds and hold that even easier. Well, the game's set up right now, I think, that the maximum a player can hold is 80 pounds on the compound bow. And you adjust that with the toolbox. It uses one charge out of your toolbox. You can go 40, 60, 80, I believe. Now, it was at one patch or update or whatever, going in between, like 55 pounds or whatever. I thought I heard somebody say, but I don't know that I've personally done that. Okay? But anyway... so I would like to be able to pull 100 pounds on the compound bow if I can pull a 100-pound ballista and hold it. But in answer to your question, the simple answer is it's fucking awesome. And of course, I like the bows and the crossbows in real life, and it's not hard to imagine. All you gotta do is make them. I don't know how long you've been in here, but we just made up a couple dozen of just plain old arrows out of small sticks. Hey, let's see where some drops are. Shit, there's no drops close. I've kind of been hankering to go down to the Z1, to the torpedo factory, because there's a lot of good gear down there. Ah, I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. If I could hit the right button. I know what we're going to do. I have a plan. It's going to be a surprise. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should be able to get pretty good loot here. Yes, my driving sucks. Before anybody says anything, I know it sucks. Let's stop here and maybe kill some puppets. Do some more work on the archery skill. Get some gas. There can be up to 3 beepers here. And beeper, hey, creepy, beeper damage is on at all gas stations. You'll notice on the map. Well, I want you to notice. I want you to notice. I want you to notice. Let me hide in this bush here for a second. I want you to notice. That's the wrong button. Okay. One thing about it is, you look at your map, it will show you where every gas station is on the map. I don't know if our admins did that on purpose, specifically showing people where the gas stations are, but what it does do is everything inside this green circle, explosive damage from the beepers is on, all right? But it also shows every new player where the gas stations are. So you get that as a positive, but as a negative, beeper damage is on. And every server owner is a little different. That's what makes this game so good. I don't think I've ever seen two servers set up exactly identical. But with the 20-pound bow, it drops so badly, and the 35-pound bow is better. But with these crafted bows, you got to get pretty close. And I've got my resolution set on 80, and I'm streaming on medium. I'm streaming in 720. I used to stream in play in 1080 and stream in 1080, but it's just so much better. And I'm at 4K on my streaming speed. That seems to be where my computer likes it. And again, every computer is a little different. Now, I don't know if they'll see me here or not in this shrub, but we're gonna go for it. Ooh, I got the metal arrows. Hit him. Hit him again. He's down. Okay, they didn't see me. And there's definitely a beeper. He's down. Now remember, guys, this is a 35-pound bow. You see that? Where the puppets run to where the arrows are hitting? That will also help you gauge. Now, my little white dot is hard to see against the snow, I can tell you that. And he's down. I was a little to the right. There's a splash. God, a little to the left. God dang it. Must be that tree in my way. Maybe I hit a branch. Oh, Creepy, you need to check out my YouTube videos. Killed a big buck on Christmas. He's down. Finally. Now, there's a beeper probably right around the corner here, so I got to be really careful. There can be up to 3 beepers here. Let's see. I think I'm going to go down and go over here to this other bush. Slow it down. Is that a beeper right there? I think it is. I won't have much time to react if he sees me. Pay no attention to that bush. Fire in the hole! I was not. I want to clarify. I was not trying for a headshot there. If I was, that was a swing and a miss. Okay, there's... Is that a beeper? I think that's a beeper right there, too. Can't tell. I see the shadow. Nah, that ain't a beeper. Now, I'm going to be wide out in the open. I doubt this little scraggle bush will protect me very much. That was a little high. That was not where I wanted it to be. I think I hit him. Can't tell. That was low. Damn it. That was high left. Damn it. Alright, she's a-coming. Those far distances, it's kind of tough. Especially on a white background and blending into the trees and stuff, but that's what it's all about, man. Is there an arrow here? I might need those. Damn it! Make him think I'm part of this rock. Of course. Maybe I can sneaky up to the Christmas tree. It's Big Stan, he's not that fast. He's down. I hear another one though. Sometimes there's a beeper around this corner. I like first person the best when shooting the bows. And I know Creepy likes to play first person, but I cannot drive in first person for very long. It gives me a fucking headache. I don't know what it is. I see a couple arrows. That's the nice thing about shooting a bow in the snow. You can find your arrows usually pretty well. If you give him a headshot, Bober, if you give him a headshot, you can take a skinny one down with one hit if your strength is high enough. I've done it. But yeah. Look at this. We got our good arrows back. Some of them anyway. Like I said, look at all these arrows here. We're going to get most of them back. You just keep your vicinity open. Your peripheral vision isn't as good, but you can see in the vicinity to pick your stuff up. I doubt I'm gonna find anything good. Well, there's a smartphone battery. Yes. Okay. Certainly, we can give you that. And sorry, I had all caps on, probably from when I renamed that crate. And then don't forget to read the tank rules. They are different from here. No building or locking off anything within 300 meters of any POI. And if you're not sure, ask. Now, I'm not in there as a moderator or admin right now because I'm in here. But they are different. The rules are different. That's on the tank. And it is touted as a hardcore PvE server. So keep that in mind as well. The loot is half of vanilla, supposedly. By the way, I found that out. I thought they were going to put it at vanilla. It's half of vanilla. Now, I'm concerned a little bit this crazy bitch might come right through the wall. In the back in the day, they used to come straight ahead of me right here through the wall. And I can tell you in the big city, I got the shit smacked out of me by a bunch of puppets outside. I'm like, nah, you can't get me. Well, guess what? They reached right through the wall and kicked the shit out of me. What's up, fool? These carbon arrows with the metal broadheads are really the best. By the way, I got 4 dozen new broadheads in today for my deer hunting. Creepy, I need to send you... Well, okay, I'll just put it on here for everybody. Right here. Some of you have been in the stream before. You know I've shamelessly plugged that. That is my other YouTube channel that has all my hunting videos on it. You will be disappointed a little bit, Creepy, but then you'll be happy for me, I think. I can't say for sure what you will do. It's hard to predict what Creepy does or doesn't do sometimes, but I think you'll be happy to see some of my hunting videos. Suffice to say, I got a trophy buck and a wild turkey on Christmas. How I got the trophy buck is a little disheartening. However, I got him. Whoa, what's up? Look at this. Get up, you sultry wench. You sultry wench. Oh my God. Really? You missed at practically point blank range? Perfect. Thank you so much. Oh, smashy, smashy. Alright, we're going to put the sledge over here. 7 out of 10 wire is no bueno. Wire cutters are good if you're going to do kill box. I don't do them. And let's put this scrap over here someplace. So hopefully this stuff will respawn. Alright, there might be a puppet in here on the floor in the bathroom. But we're going to look. I want my arrow back. That's really what I want. And by the way, guys, if you do subscribe on YouTube, it is free. It's not like a subscription on Twitch. Twitch follows and YouTube subscriptions are free, but I will not shout you out because sometimes it uses people's real name, and I don't do that. I'm not going to put your real name out there. It'll just be between us. But I do thank you. Oh, a pineapple. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Somebody must have come in here and shit a pineapple. I don't know. Now I'll use a little saw instead of using up my Bushman. That saw was free. By God, we're going to use it. Maybe I'll get a cup of coffee while I'm here. She hasn't said anything about being cold lately, has she? Have you guys seen anything about her saying she's slightly chilly or anything? I think I got this about right as far as what kind of clothes she's wearing. Now, when I switch to the green ghillie pants, if I find some, I'll lose one heat and some storage area because the tactical pants are the best for storage, I think. But as part of my ensemble, God dang it, what was that? I don't know if I really need that, but whatever. Okay, now here's the thing. On this sugar, if I have the pineapple, I'll eat one helping of pineapple. That's good sugar. That's fruit sugar. It's better for you than the chocolate bars and the big bag of sugar, I think. And long gone, actually, Vito, he was a lot of rack, and the body wasn't huge on the body. He was 127 millimeter around the bases on the horns, and he was 165 from the nostril to the eye. That's how we measure how big they are. I did not weigh him, but I killed a doe. Actually, if you look at the clip, doe number 5, you'll have to search for it. Yeah, I got the meat hanging out in my cooler right now. I shot him good. I didn't ruin any of the meat except on the spine where I shot him the first time. But the deal is, I shot a 159 millimeter doe, the biggest doe I've ever killed in 35 years. I shot her in the neck and dropped her in her tracks. It was a luck shot, but I was using these like Rage crossbow broadheads. They're expandable. They fly like a field point. When they hit, the blades fold back and cut in a 2-inch circle, or a 2-inch diameter, I should say. It's got a small blade on the point that slices an entry hole, and then the other two blades fold back like wings on an F4 or F-14 Tomcat, and it's a 2-inch cutting diameter, and it hit her in the neck and just boom, just dropped her. And you'll get to see that. And I like to use the lighted Nox. It does throw the arrow balance off, the crossbow bolt, I should say, the balance off a little bit, but it's cool as hell. And if you watch number 7, it was dark in the woods and light out in the field, and I shot out to the field and shot that one back through behind the ribs, and it came out underneath her front leg on the other side and dropped her. In the woods, though. You don't get to see her go down. But it's pretty cool. It looks like a blue laser is what it looks like. Okay, now I need to run up here. Let's see if there's any more arrows up here in the vicinity. What the hell's that? Oh, that's the wrapping paper. And I told somebody else this. If anybody knows how to make the wrapping paper, like to cut it up and turn it into paper for shotgun shells, please let me know. I tried it and I couldn't get it to work. I don't know that it's supposed to work, but it's just something. Well, I've shot 8 deer this season, so yeah, I think we got enough. Actually, I gave the meat away to a friend of mine, 2 of them, who's supposed to be making up some deer smoke. But it's really expensive to make it up. People have said this before. Oh, you know, we're gonna save so much money by hunting and whatever. Okay, fuck, they've respawned. You little fuckers. Probably a beeper too. They just respawned. You little fuckers. All I wanted was some gas. There's a beeper right there on the corner. All right, well, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm not going through shooting them all again, picking up my arrows and all that shit. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean we're gonna run them down with the car. Oh God! Oh, fucking hell! Hang on a second. I gotta get to a safe place here before I can talk to you. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go off mic for just a second. That's another one of my buddies calling me. They don't know when I stream. Hell, I don't even know when I'm streaming. Oh, Shipmate Warrior. If I have a mod in here, please give Shipmate Warrior a shout out. Yeah, I called you Shipmate Captain earlier. Sorry about that. But here, you could be a captain, Admiral. I'll call you Admiral. You know what? I think I have that soundbite. I might have that soundbite. Can't remember if I do or not. Or is it $2? I thought I had that. Nope, I guess I don't have it. I thought I had it. $2, I want my $2. I can ski the K-12 on one ski. Just so you know. Alright, we need to go down and activate that beeper and then line all these fuckers up so that he blows them up, because I'm tired of pissing with him. I'd say he's activated. And what you do, if you're just trying to destroy them and you're not going to search and blah blah blah, is you run into a log. You line them all up, get them in tune with that beeper, and then he'll take care of some of your problems for you. Oh, fuck. There's a tree there. Don't run into them little Christmas trees. They're magnetic to your truck. And even with the brush guard on the front. Okay, now, see how they're all grouping up? You get the beeper in there with them. I'll be the Pied Piper. He's gonna blow any second. Master Chief. There, somebody. Oh, that was kind of close. Somebody lost their mind over that. That was 2 beepers, I think. And there can be up to 3 here. Fuck. That would have been bad if the beepers were coming. I've said it many times. Grass, gas, or ass. Nobody rides for free. $10 points. No, you cannot. You gotta wash them first, and then they become clean. And my rule of thumb is you need soap. Each full-size rag takes 2 units of soap, and you need to be standing in knee-deep water. They were supposed to have fixed that so you could wash the rags at a hydrant. I have not tried it, but the last time, since the update, but the last time I tried it, it did not work. Oh fuck, there's the 3rd beeper. He's activated. I didn't see him, but I heard him. And one thing I worry about is my driving skill is some shit right now, is if I hit something, and again, the beepers are active here. Explosive damage is on. In this area, at all the gas stations. He's bound to lose his mind here in a minute. Now, for those of you who want C4 components, you got to be quite a bit more stealthy than this. You got to sneak up on them, and I think the proper procedure is what I saw another streamer doing is BadgeBot. What he did was he shot all the other puppets from around them and then headshot the beeper last. But I was bad luck because when he went to go get some, he got blown up. Normally you're going to have about 60 seconds before the headshot. Fucking hell! Where are these fuckers coming from? Did I get too far out of the way? I think I got too far away and the fuckers respawned. You know how difficult this makes it for me to get some fuel? We gotta stop doing this. This has gotta come to an end here, and not by me dying. We're gonna make one more pass, and then I'm gonna get out and take care of this the old Navy way. Yeah, you gotta wash them. I'm gonna have to stay up here a little closer. And the puppets cannot hurt you while you're in the truck, unless it's a beeper. The beeper can hurt you with the explosive damage. There might be some arrows there in the vicinity, I think. I thought I saw those render in. Alright, I got this guy to kill off. Well, he is not happy. I think I saw arrows right about here on the ground. I'm trying to see if they'll render in again. But my reverse driving is even worse than my forward driving, I can assure you that. But I used to have a base up here in the area, and it was handy when the gas stations were set so low that they didn't refill very quickly. Because a lot of people wouldn't come up here in the snow. So what I'll do, I'm not going to search these guys. I'll come up here and let's top off the fuel. I've been up here before where I have got up here, cleared the whole thing, and then drove off and forgot to put fuel in my car. Which is just crazy. It's just crazy. here quickly and see if there are any arrows in the vicinity. I must have just been seeing things, because I thought that it rendered in. Maybe it was a crack in the road, I don't know. I thought they were like right here. Like, must have just been the crease in the road. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Even though the loot has probably respawned, let's get out. Let's see if we got any more drops up here. No drops. There's a hunting stand, if I can remember where it is. It's over by the power lines. It's almost over to the next section. I'll show you. Dimmicks! Huh! Dimmicks? Do I know you? I have a feeling I know who this might be. Hazy? Dimmicks? Thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. I'm sorry my alerts are fucked up right now. I rebooted the computer. I did something. I fucked it up. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna drive down here and I'll try not to go in the water. I'm gonna show you. This is where I used to have a base, and it's a really good spot. Although if you build a base down here on this server, you may kill the animal spawns down here. There's a horde puppet spawn down here underneath that bridge, by the way. Okay, I will do a skid, but it won't be intentional. I'm sure I'll spin out. Hey, thank you very much. Glad you like it. I try to be entertaining while being educational. Sometimes we get kind of slanted towards the entertainment side and don't educate as much, and then sometimes, like when I'm grinding, it's just more educational and not as much fun. But right here, where my car is, I built a base here. And you can go fishing in there. You're close to the gas station. There's a bunker over here on the other side of the road. I can go show you where that is. But we had a whole complex down here at one time. I think Kraken built a base down here. Irish had a base down here. I had a base down here. But anyway, like right over in here someplace, there's like a goat, horse, wolf spawn there. Oh yeah, the car is fine. And if you're, hey, I gotta answer this. No, I don't. Shit. Okay, when it doesn't say caller ID on my phone, the last time that did that was a prospective employer from the state trying to offer me a job. Oh, it's server reset. Fuck. The car is okay, my driving sucks. Okay, hey, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, guys. Talk amongst yourselves, do your own thing here for a minute. I'll put 3 minutes on the timer, and I'm gonna call my buddy back real quick, and then I'll be right back with you, okay? While, because it's just server reset, I didn't crash or anything. The server resets right now. I'll be right back with you. All right, we're back. I should be able to continue. Beautiful, beautiful. I got my buddy called back, and he was going to come over and help me butcher a deer today, and I said, I ain't in no hurry for it. It's 25 degrees out in the shop hanging, so I'll probably do it by this weekend, perhaps. We'll see. What is the third time it happened? Pick in a pick? Pick in a pick? Really? You can see my picture twice? Hey, shipmate, do you happen to have 2 streams open? I've done that before. When I first started streaming, I watched Top Class a lot. And I said, oh man, you're echoing. Turns out I'm the idiot. I had 2 streams open. That's why it was echoing. 2 streams open for Top Class. And I went back and I said, you're so good, I had to have 2 streams open to watch you. He's pretty laid back, so he just rolled with it. Pretty funny. All right, this is just shortly off the road here. There's some decent loot over here as well. We're not going to do a bunker right now because I don't want to. But I've killed combat puppets down here with a pipe wrench before. You got to hit them. The heavy combat puppets, you got to hit them 21 times, roughly, with the pipe wrench. That was quite an ordeal. Anyway, that's where that bunker is. So the thing is, if you, and you are allowed to, on this server, on the Dam 2.0, you can build, not in a POI, but you can build close to one. Like you can put your base over there. You're close to a gas station. You're close to a bunker. Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. And it has the little box with like the arrow where you can make it bigger or whatever. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay, now I'm going to show you guys where this hunting stand is if I can remember. I'm going to try to find it. C0 cargo drop. Now, when I go down where it's warmer, I'm going to have to shed. I'm going to have to shed some more clothes. And I'm probably going to go try to get an assault backpack. I know I've been talking about it for ages. But the reason is, so yes, I'll still have the possibility of being overloaded. However, I won't have to rest as often. I'm hoping. Okay, now see this? You shoot right across through here. Don't hit those trees. And right here, I was right along the power lines, there's a hunting stand. Don't hit these either, if you can help it. Never pass up a hunting stand if you can help it. Now, this is a good spot to find a better bow, and if I find a better bow, I'll drop this one and take the compound. That's what I'm after. I'll take a 50, 60 pound bow. I'll take a 40 pound bow. Yep, so 22 and some reindeer ears. I will take the shells though for that. God dang it, if I could pick them up. So it's cold up here, it's nasty weather, it's frightful. But one of the advantages is, one advantage is, there's wild game up here, of course. And you'll never die of thirst as long as you can eat snowballs. I'll show you on the map. I'm going to call that D0 Pad 7 Southeast. Roughly in the middle of these 2 yellow roads about equal distance apart. Maybe cheat a little bit to this side, to the west side. All right, D0, Pad 7 South. Pretty much right at the edge of Pad 7. South in the middle, between those 2 yellow roads. And I went to look for this the other day, and I got lost horribly, and I couldn't find it. Now, while I have the map open, oh shit, I need to go back in and mark the other player locations and vehicles and stuff. But while I have the map open with nothing else but me on it, this area right here, the big city, there's a lot of loot in there. You got to work for it, but there's a million, gazillion, gajillion puppets, okay? And if you're not careful, if I'm not careful, I will die in here because the puppets are fucking ferocious. Also, I used to mention it a lot more, but I haven't mentioned it as much lately because I haven't been to the city as much. And that is, you will drop frames in there. There's so much to render in that you will drop frames. But generally speaking, if you have your computer set up about right, I'm running, well, let me show you here. Yeah, you were supposed to be sleeping, shipmate. Anyway, if you have your computer set up about right, and let me get out of this map and I'll show you what my specs are for those of you who didn't see them earlier. I'm running a 10th gen i5, 6-core, that can go up to 4.2 gigahertz, 32 gig of RAM, and a 1660 Super in this computer. My laptop is a 10th gen i7, 8-core, with a 1660 Ti and 32 gig in it. Now, that's basically my chase computer, although I've been threatening to set up a 2-computer stream for that. I just haven't done it yet. I may never do it. Fuck, I've got a soundboard, or a whatever that is, a soundboard here with 48 keys on it. I haven't set up for, I don't know, 6 months or however long I've had it. But anyway, you need to find what your computer likes. Like my computer likes running 80 render resolution, running medium settings, and streaming on very high. That's where I think that it likes it. Every computer setup is different, but I would suggest if you have less than 16 gig of RAM or 16 gig of RAM or less, and you're not running a high-powered video card, yeah, I did, Vito. If you're not running a high-powered video card that has a lot of video RAM on it, then you should run on low graphic settings, no higher than 80 render res, and probably somewhere in the 60 to 70 render, and run your streaming speed on very high. And I was bitching about this in BadgeBot's stream, I think, earlier. Maybe it was somebody else's. I can't remember. I was bitching. You know, I do those things. The deal is, SCUM is a RAM hog, and regardless of what they tell you, oh yeah, minimum requirements, what your system can run, fuck that shit. You need to be about 2 levels lower than what they recommend, especially if and I'm streaming, playing, and recording all at the same time. Yep, pretty much everybody says that, SCUM is. So that's my advice. Oh, also what pissed me off is your graphic settings are low. So you think, oh, I need to put my streaming settings on low. No, they're polar opposites of each other, unfortunately. You need to stream very high or very high, most likely. And then you need to set your graphic settings to low. And like I said, don't go over that 80 render is my advice. Again, set up your system however you want it, or however you think it looks best, or your viewers think it looks best. But when in doubt, go low on the graphic settings and go very high on the streaming speed, which is at the very bottom of your graphic settings menu. All right? Perfect. Okay, so there's that hunting stand right there. And normally what I do is if I find stuff, which I didn't do this time, which I should have, I lay it down at the bottom of the hunting stand so people can find it if they want. And I need to do something here. Let's see. Let's see. Show other player locations. True. And show vehicle locations. True. After every reset or every death, or if I log out and log back in because I'm having problems or something, you gotta do this every time. Anybody who admins, see that now? Now I can see where the other players are. I can see where vehicles are. That sort of thing. And I can see the info if I turn it on. What vehicles are where and who the player names are, whatever, but I don't do that unless I have to while I'm streaming. Yes, it did. Bober, it did. All the loot respawned. Now, if you want to, you can run these power lines because it's fairly clear underneath all the power lines. But you still gotta watch out for rocks and logs and whatever. But I can assure you it's much better going downhill than it is going uphill. With my shitty skill, or lack thereof, it's horrid. Alright, now I want to go south, which I think I go right and then back south and see if I'm right. I may have took a wrong turn, but I think there's another road to the left here. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm on the right road, okay. And my girl will start getting, she'll start getting, okay, you see that little hiccup there? It just loaded in another section of the map. 74, that's still way better than 62, I can assure you. But I will have to drop some clothes here before too long, especially where I'm going. Sometimes these roads will fool you a little bit. It looks like it's a straight line and there'll be a little chute. Well, you'll have to take a little jog off to the left or off to the right to keep going on the road. You know, like if you use a GPS in a real car, until you get close, you can just see the big line, and then you get close and your GPS expands out. Oh, I need to turn left here on this road, or I need to take this exit. Don't be afraid to coast. You see when I let off there, especially D0, hold it. Fuck me, there's a drop right back up there where I just came through. I've said this before, that I think that the game spawns cargo drops where players are. I can't swear to that, but this drop, you know, should have 30 to 35 minutes. It's right up here on the road. You should be able to see it in no time. Oh, speaking of seeing it, how cool is that right in front of us? Yeah, I can't pass that up. Pretty sure I'm going to be the first one here, by the way. Now, this area is... Okay, here we go. I just said this area is notorious for spawning hordes, and here is one. And you may or may not get a beeper. I'm not going to pick all these off, even though I should. I'm going to run them down. I'm going to run around a little bit, because there may be beepers here. There's heavy riot puppets here, heavy combat puppets sometimes. There's a heavy combat puppet there. That area right there, exactly there, is notorious for spawning a horde. Now this is what I would call a small horde. Something less than 20 puppets is a small horde. You get up to 50. That's a big horde. That's a heavy combat puppet. And I'll tell you what, when I was a brand new spawn, naked and afraid, I was glad to have a lot of puppets as long as I could kill them all, because of the clothing that they carry, just to be warm. And keep that in mind if you ever do spawn up here in the snow. Even if you don't have a sewing kit or anything, if you're a brand new spawn, you spawn up here in the snow, at least you can take some of their clothes and wear them. We used to have the settings. It wasn't uncommon to get 30 puppets up here in the snow around a drop. You guys just saw that. I don't know. There was probably a dozen there anyway. Here's a straggler. We got a straggler or two over here. We shoot the stragglers, which you can if you so set it up that way. You can take your pistol out and shoot it. Look at that fucker taking a swing at me from clear back there. That's why I think that the coding is not quite right. These guys are taking, that guy was closer, but they're taking a swing at me when I'm clear back there. Now, I don't know if the algorithm is such that they know when you're going to be close enough because of your direction of travel and speed, where they could hit you if you weren't in a car. I don't know that, but I'll tell you what else is fun, seeing these puppets, and I saw a bird come through, is the puppets will chase the animals now. Here, come on, baby. I'm just gonna go backwards. God, I can't even go backwards? What the hell? Might as well go forward. Yeah, you guys would be watching, well, or you'd give up watching if I sat here and shot all these with a bow and arrow. Even if I shot them with a pistol, it'd take a minute. Man. Why won't you die? Alright, I think I've cleared most of them out. And some people do not agree with me on this, but that's okay, you don't have to. I pull up right close to the cargo drop. I would, even it, and we know that there's a lot of time left on this one. We saw it come down. I bet you there's 30 minutes at least. 31. Okay? So I've got time. Now, what else I've got is a bunch of shit in my inventory. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this one out, this last crate, which is only about half full or half empty if you're a pessimist. And the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this repair kit out and repair my car, because I like to crash into stuff a lot, so we're going to go ahead and repair that and get the car back up to 100%, and then I'll put this guy right back in. Okay, and what I do now, because, oh wait a minute, do I have bobby pins? Yep, I got bobby pins. Where's my screwdriver? Okay, I got 2 screwdrivers. Good. That's 31 charges. Okay, what I'll just do is I'll just pull this crate. I'll double click on that. I'll just pull this crate over here. I'm just going to take it up into the drop with me. And if I do it right, I can set it right there on the edge. And I should be close enough. And let me pull it back a little bit. There, that's close enough. Alright, now I gotta make up some bobby pins. Let's go ahead and finish this box off. Well, I won't finish it, but I'll take a few out. We'll take out 7. And if you pick with gloves on, it is tougher. And if you fail to open a lock, you will lose fame points. On this server, you get fame points so quickly, it really doesn't matter. I really hate that, how Steam tells me that somebody's online and it covers up my crafting menu. And if I click on it, then it wants to take me back into Steam. I don't know how to fix that, but I really wish I didn't get notifications at all. The noises or. I've tried to fix that before, but I don't know how to do it. Okay. Let's do a little lock picking. Maybe we can find something good. Is that Keechman's bottle of booze? One of them is. Ah, car repair kit and a tire repair kit. I don't know how to do it, Craig. I've tried to do it. Maybe I just didn't do something right. remember how I used to be with Discord, and I still don't know everything about Discord, but I think I had a chainsaw, but we're going to take it anyway. I'll distribute chainsaws around to the needy boys and girls. I don't want any of this beer, but I am going to take it out. Now, one kind of interesting thing is, if the cargo drop blows up, I could mark this and come back, and within a certain time before the stuff, hey, green gilly bottoms, let's go. You can come back here, and all the stuff that you pulled out and looted will be hanging here, floating in the air. Okay, so let's do this. We've got time. Now, again, the gilly bottoms are not as good for storage, and they don't have as much. Oh yes, they do have as much heat. I thought they were a 2 heat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the inventory. I don't know if I can put the arrows in there, can I? It's too short. Yeah, they're too short. But the tactical pants are not too short. Just for the time being, I'm going to do this so I have a place to put the arrows. I'm going to drop the fat. I don't need that. I'll take this, and now the tactical pants are empty. I'll just put them in the crate. Don't forget to empty your shit out of your article of clothing, or you'll leave it behind, or it may not let you put it in a crate or put it in your inventory or whatever. Oh my God. Streamer loot. We may have to go with the crossbow here, kids. This might be, you know, like divine intervention or something like that. I don't know what you call that, but this might be a thing. Okay, now I'm going to put the screwdriver back up here, and let's go ahead and put the sight. This is not my preferred sight. I prefer an ACOG. But let's put the sight on the crossbow so it takes up less room in the crate. And of course, we'll take the crossbow bolts. Maybe we'll level up archery, and then if you use the red dot, any red dot on the crossbow, it goes towards rifles. You can actually level up rifles and sniping and never touch a rifle. I've mentioned that before. So keep that in mind. Okay, and then I'll put this bobby pin in the shirt. Okay, so let's just do one more run through here with 25 minutes. And I'm going to have to pee IRL. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Again, my alerts aren't working. I got to sort that out here after a bit. I had problems with them earlier. I don't know what it is. But thank you. At least Jumpsuit Bot is helping out. I've got cool graphics that run across the screen and noises say, "Rah, rah, rah," when somebody raids me or hosts or follows. But anyway, Jumpsuit Bot told me. So thank you very much for the follow. Okay, and I think that's it. So what we'll do, I'm going to try to hop down here. Hopefully that's still in the vicinity. And I'll just pull this crate out on the ground. And then we'll pull it over to the... You want to be able to see the crate and the truck. And then just dump the crate in the truck. Alright, now let's get away from the drop. And now I've got the wolf head on. I've got the ghillie top and the ghillie bottoms. Let's get away from the drop. That worked out pretty good. And then I gotta go pee IRL. I'll put you guys on an intermission and it'll just take me a couple minutes. The rule of thumb is you want to be 100 meters away from the drop. When they blow up, generally they vaporize everything in the vicinity, okay? Alright, let me put you on the be right back screen. We'll take a short intermission. I'll pee and then I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. It's a pretty cool experience when you can actually see my alerts come across the screen and hear the sound effects when it's working. I don't know what's going on. But also, Twitch has been a bastard. They will... I've been losing followers, been getting a lot more views, but we're halfway to 26,000 views. But I don't know what's going on. Getting more views, losing followers, and thank you guys for coming back. For sure. It's strange, and I never had problem with stream. See, I've got Nightbot, Chatbot, Streamlabs bot, Stream Elements bot, and Jumpsuit bot all running at the same time. I never had a problem with it before, but I don't know what it is. We'll try to get it sorted out here. Especially if when I quit, maybe we'll go host another streamer, and then I may do some off-stream grinding to take some more of my skills up. But the shooting, sniping, shooting, archery, that kind of stuff I'll do. But like if I'm going to level up my survival and engineering, I'm going to be chopping down trees with a chainsaw and filling in blueprints like for a fucking hour to 2 hours. And I don't feel that it's fair to you guys to just try to have to watch all that shit. Of course, if I get eaten by a bear, that might be fun to watch. I don't know. Mitch the Medic. Hey, near and dear to my heart. You bring up your Steam friends list and click on the settings gear and go down to the notification tab, and you can disable your sounds there. Hold on a second. I'm going to take a message, or take a picture of your message with my phone. And by the way, guys, I'm an older streamer. I just turned 50 back in September. I know how to do some things technology-wise, but the fact that I can navigate around a computer and smartphone and Discord even occasionally is a big step for me. Yes, Craig, exactly what you said. A shotty will take down the wolves, for sure. As long as you hit them pretty square. And Mitch, the medic, I'm sure you're a real medic. I was EMT basic for 5 years or something like that. Back in my law enforcement days. We actually got a $1.10 raise. This was like almost 30 years ago. I was pretty young. A $1.10 raise. I was making $5.50 an hour in the early 90s, and we got $6.60 an hour if we became an EMT. So that was way ahead of this curve, and I'm also a firefighter now, where a lot of firefighters are medics or paramedics, whatever, and some departments that's a requirement. You can't get on unless you're a firefighter and a medic. But anyway, so that's a little near and dear to my heart. Welcome, and thank you for the information. I took a picture of it with my phone, and when we get done streaming, I will try to adjust that, and I'll try to figure out just what the shit is going on with my alerts. Never had this happen before. They've been working flawlessly up until the last 24 hours. Thank you, Bober. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go south, because I know where we're going to go. We haven't been there in a long time. Been a firefighter for over 21 years, about 21 and a half, I guess. I say that about like my scum playing and my scum streaming. I'm not the best, but I do put forth the effort. Most of the time. Yeah, I didn't tell you what the guy said. What did he say when the chief called? He said something about, what am I screwing up today or whatever. I'm like, fuck, what'd I do now? He's like, no, I was just calling the bullshit with you. Because I was the assistant chief directly under him back in the day. Okay. There's a drop over there by the gas station. Do we need anything else out of a drop, really? My truck's about full. Anybody want to venture a guess where we're going? I'll tell you it's down south. You know I'm looking for an ACOG and an assault backpack. Does that give you any hints? Anybody want to guess that? And I'm definitely going to have to shed some clothes. So let's do that right now before we get carried away here. Hopefully somebody won't come up across this field and cream me. Yeah, we just want to go, well, let's see what the fastest way is. Actually, I should have taken a different road now that I think about it. Well, we'll go down here and we'll go over to C0 pad 6. If I need fuel, we'll get that. And then we'll go down the 0 highway, I think, to get to where we're going. There's no easy way to get there. Let's go ahead and shed. Let's go ahead and B2 heading to C3. Actually, Maximus said he would trade me. He wanted to trade something. I can't remember what he wanted. He said he had a spare ACOG, or he had an ACOG that he would give me. But, okay, she's already getting hot. Let's take off that. Tracksuit top. Okay, we'll put these mags down here in the ghillie suit bottom. And my painkillers. Painkillers are very important, guys, if you get hurt as much as I do. Well, you know, that's true, Craig. I actually said that on stream. I said, you know what? I didn't die this stream. I think it was last stream. I'm like, I didn't die this stream. Oh, also, I learned this from Nordwolf, and it seemed to be working pretty good for him, where he would take a backpack, put meat in it, put it inside a crate, and then put it in the truck, and it wouldn't seem to spoil as quickly. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this deer steak, which, by the way, guys, is very good for you in real life and also in the game, with the protein that it's got. And it's got 73.6 milliliters of moisture, 114 calories, 23 grams of protein, and I think it's 1.5 grams of fat. But the deer steak traditionally is pretty good for you. And let's look at the boar steak, the pork steak. It's fairly similar. It's got a little bit more fat on it, though. But it's got good nutrients in it. And then there's ways that you can actually get more nutrients out of it depending on what you cook with it. Oh no, I need those arrows, don't I? Yeah. All right, let's take the little saw. Well, okay, let's take the little saw out. Let's take the 22 rounds out. I'm probably going to need these rags and sewing kits. Let's take the gunpowder out. While we're here, I got 2 MREs. I got the pineapple. I definitely don't need to be carrying this AK-47 around, the mag for that. The tactical gloves, if I happen to need them, I'm sure there'll be a shitload of them where we're going. It's going to be brutal. You guys can make fun of me all you want because it's going to be bad. I can almost assure you of that. We'll have enough food. I think I'm going to have enough water. Let's get rid of the lead plate. Let's drop one of these painkillers in inventory. I've got another bundle of rags. That should do it. Bobby pins. We won't need 2 boxes, but there is stuff to lockpick down there. Let's take this 19 screwdriver. Wait a minute. Okay. The smartphone battery, I only need 1. Let's not carry 2. All right, what else can I take off? The sexy short pants, let's take those off. I do love them though, the sexy short pants. We'll leave the boots with the grinding stone in there in case I have to sharpen up a knife. I've got 2 of these actually, Bushmans on. I thought I had 2 Bushmans. 74. Maybe I put one away. Xeno Games, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll get some 556, Craig. I'll get some 556. For the time being, let's roll with this. Now, I'm going to take the wolf head off. Okay, the raincoat can come off as well. The raincoat's got 2 heat, and where we're going, there's a lot of raincoats down there as well. Okay, the camouflage jacket, I think I better keep that on. We'll get rid of the flannel shirt. So the boot, the pants, the camo jacket, holster, waist bag. I would like to find a sporran bag if that worked out. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let's do it. I love the game too. And welcome. It's a great game. Okay, so I'm going to go down here and take the next left. Lord knows I need to work on my driving. I think we're going to take the next left. No, god dang it, I took the wrong turn. Lols. Welcome, I'm doing well, thank you. This is where we need to go. Good times, good times. And again, guys, I'm sorry about the alerts. I can't say that enough. We spent a lot of time getting them set up. We thought they were super cool, and for some reason they're not working. And I did a full reboot. I took my system completely down, shut off the power supply, let it sit for a few minutes, and then boot it back up. But Twitch and SCUM, they act goofy sometimes. I don't know what the hell their deal is. Okay, I'm gonna go south, and then we'll cut back across to the east. This wasn't exactly how I told you I was gonna do it. No, and that's not exactly how I was gonna do it because I've taken the wrong turn. God! Get off the road, you crackhead! Don't you take a swipe at me, you little bitch. What? Did I say that out loud? I am so sorry for that. Yeah, this is the road. I hit that 75 kilometers per hour. That's a magical number. 75, 100, 125, and 150, in my experience, have been magical numbers as far as a person's player's driver's skill is concerned. And again, I started from nothing. 0. And it shows. And it shows, doesn't it? Okay, now I want to go, yeah. If not to cement my point any further. I spent a lot of time in this area, but all these roads that go through the trees and stuff, they all kind of look kind of similar. You really have to, a medic will know this too, firefighters, whatever. You don't use it, you'll lose it. Oh, it's a bike trail. Lovely. But definitely you cannot cover anywhere near as much ground on foot, I can tell you that. And tractors slow, the motorcycles are slow until you get your skill up. It's very difficult to cover a lot of ground at such a slow speed. Okay, now wait a minute. Fucking hell. Oh, well, okay, this is gonna end up... Okay, I'm directionally challenged. Oh, God. That's south. I want to go east. Right? I want to go this way. I'm all jacked up. Okay. Don't drive your car when you're all jacked up. Thank you, Gretchen Wilson. Now, there is a vehicle over here at this gas station. I don't know that I'll swap for it, but I'm definitely going to take a look at it. See that blue glowing stuff there on the ground? That's because my awareness skill's going up. You can see things glowing blue from a distance. The better your awareness skill is, the further away you can see items. Here's a B0 drop coming in. That might not be horrible. Well, let's see what's down here. If it's a hell truck, I may have to take it. And beeper damage is on right here. I see there's a vehicle in the vicinity. I don't know where it is, but it says there's one. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh my God! It's a motorcycle. I'm not taking it. Oh God, there's a beeper here. Fuck. I'm getting the fuck out of here. It's a motorcycle. Woo! Nope, we ain't stopping there, kids. Beeper damage is on. I wonder, by the end of the stream, we probably won't do it. Will we make it to 80 kilometers per hour by the end of the stream? I mean, it's possible. Hey, there's going to be one right on our way, cargo drop. I'll go down there and look at it. These roadside stands here aren't bad, but I'm not stopping. My problem, I have several problems, but one of my problems is I like to be very thorough, and it's very difficult for me to not loot everything and kill everybody. Not players, but puppets. I want to kill everybody, I want to loot everybody, I want to chop everybody, and it's very time consuming. I mean, it's very good towards skill progression, but I have to force myself to say, no, I gotta stay on track. Look, there's a squirrel. Stay on track. Yeah, we're gonna probably hit up these 2 drops. If I could find some gold blocks, that might be all right. I think that's what we'll do. We'll hit up these 2 drops, at least these 2 drops. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some gold blocks. And then we'll go down to the POI, where some of you who have watched me for quite a while, you know where a good spot is to get some military loot. And it's going to be very dangerous. I'd like to point that out. There's a distinct possibility that I will die. So stay tuned for that. Okay, I need to go east. Down here at this next turn. There's a drop right there. I love this game. I can actually tell I played too much, too long last night because I'm tired already. It's only like 6 o'clock my time. So that's what I think I'm going to do is we'll stream for a little bit longer. We'll go raid somebody, and then I may come back and just do some grinding off. And this is the new scrapyard, by the way, the new POI. I am not going in this sumbitch, I can tell you that, because I spent 4.5 hours in here. I did an entire stream. 17 minutes on the timer. Step back away from the door. When you open the cargo drop door, step back away from it. Because sometimes you'll get like a desync and it'll fling you clear across, 50, 100 yards, something like that. And it could kill you. The first time it happened to me, I thought that I got mined, like somebody put a mine down. And it wasn't. It turned out to be a desync. And what's actually happening is you're too close to the door. You want to charge right in. The door is opening, and it just flings you right across the map. So you'll notice whenever I open the door, I always, almost always without fail, I step back away from it. Fuck! I thought maybe I was going to squib that one. Let me drop these out. Let me save my good screwdriver. Let me pick up a couple of these and then take one in hand. 15 minutes on the timer. God, Snitchbot's very active. What the hell? I'll take the 45 ammo, I guess. Truthfully, I could go back to the 1911 with as much ammo as I picked up. Anybody that wants UMP stuff, they're going to be screaming at me for leaving this stuff behind. UMP 45 is okay. It's not great. Oh. Ha! Ask and ye shall receive. What did I ask for? You got it. Gold locks. I just want them for my crates. Oh, come on! I'm gonna fail! God damn it. I failed one. I don't know what could possibly... I bet it's medical or food. Oh, night vision. Well, that explains that. Do I have room to put one of these here in the waste bag? I think I will take the night vision in case somebody needs this at. Now, right now on this server, nighttime is pretty light. But if they change it, then you need the night vision. And especially if you're doing bunker runs, night vision's handy as well. Bottle of booze. And I can tell usually when it's more difficult to pick a lock, there's usually something good in there. Sometimes I get fooled, but not always. Okay, well. I got the gold locks. Now, let's just go ahead and take care of a little business here. We'll lock that one. We'll lock that one. And would help if I put the lock on it first. There we go. Okay, and then we'll put 5 and 6 and 7 back in there. All right, let's see where this other drop is. Ooh, it's gone. Well, there's another one down here close. So we'll go back west to the road and we'll cut down here. And this is above the B2 or B0 pad 2 brick factory. I'm not going to mess with these other ones. We need to go south. But we'll go west back over to the road, go south, and then we'll go back to the west. All right? And I'm definitely directionally challenged today. I didn't leave any crates behind. Yeah. You can run the power lines if you're careful. Which we all know I'm not. Oh, there's a hunting stand back there. No, it's up ahead. It's just, I should check that hunting stand. I'll take a chance that there's enough. Yeah, I see the drop right here. Okay, see that? It glitched a little bit. It's loading in a new area. It just... I'm trying to go up at an angle, but my driving skill sucks. What I'm hoping to do is get up here on top of this hill and then cut down the roads where it's downhill, so it's not bad, but oh god, this hill's bad. Oh god! Thank goodness gracious that I've got a good battery. There it is. I see the green smoke. At night, when you're using night vision, it's a lot of fun to try to figure out where the smoke is for the trees. They got those tall, skinny, like poplar trees. Alright. I guess there's a tree there. There's a cargo drop there. I don't know where I'm going to have room to put all this stuff, but we'll figure it out. 26 minutes. Okay. Now, I'll tell you what I wouldn't be opposed to is another weapon cleaning kit. I wouldn't turn that down. I love picking cargo drops. And I love blood on my bat and blood on my blade. Blood on my bow? I don't know if I can get blood on the bow. Okay. Well, let's do it to it. Ugh. If you're doing kill boxes, you want that gas mask and those gloves. Actually, you want the heavy rubber insulated gloves is what you really want. Well, this has been ass so far. I'm gonna fail this one. Yep, I knew it. More night vision. Are you kidding me right now? The answer is no, you're not kidding me right now. I hate to let them go to waste. We found 6 pairs of night vision one time, me and another player, in the torpedo factory. 6 sets, I should say. I don't even know if that's proper grammar or not, but... A 20 out of 100 battery. Have you noticed the battery numbers have been going up? Most of them are in the teens now. I used to find them 3 and 4. 1. Did I ask for a weapon cleaning kit? I seem to recall doing that. Thank you very much, scum gods. See, I say thank you sometimes. And that's a 357. Oh, now somebody told me about putting the Deagle red dot on the crossbow and making an improvised flashlight for the crossbow. Now that's something I hadn't thought of before. Is this rag strips bundles? God. I don't need to repair anything. I'm gonna try that red dot, the Desert Eagle red dot. Is there anything else I can drop? And I got the screwdriver in the hand. Okay, I need to go back to the truck and unload some of this stuff. How much time do we have? 22 minutes? I think it'll be okay. And I'm not going to pull the crate out and drag it up there. Okay, night vision. Night vision. 45 ammo. I don't have a lot of bobby pins. I'll take this flashlight out. I don't even remember having that goddamn road flare in there. What was that all about? I'm gonna take this weapon cleaning kit out because I got that brand new one. Yeah, let's do this. Gonna have enough arrows for a little bit. All different brands. We'll take care of that soon enough. Okay, and yeah, let me just get out of here and or get out of that inventory. We'll go up here and pick up some of this other stuff and then bring it back. Okay, I want the battery. And we'll take a lockpick because I'm kind of short on those right now. We'll take the red dot. And that's it, isn't it? The holster. What color is that? Yeah, that's the camo one. Yeah, I want that one. The other one's just an olive drab. And again, the reason I'm not using the 357, you can't put a suppressor on it, and I can't make the ammo for it. So I'm not doing that. All right, let's see where we're at here. I think I'll just go back to the east. No more drops. But again, military compass is my favorite one. The advanced compass. Shit, this is going to be bad. The advanced compass is not bad. But the military compass is nice and it looks the best. You can make one in the game, the improvised compass, but it weighs 0.8 kilograms, and I'm thinking, holy shit, that's like almost 2 pounds. You should not have a compass that weighs 2 pounds. But whatever, that's what they assigned to it. Do I dare? Oh, I think I do. There's a little vehicular homicide. By the way, guys, you got about a 6 or 7 second delay on the stream. Okay, and you see that little hesitation? It's loading in the brickyard. That's what's going on there. And we're gonna go look at something here. I went right past it, but I just remembered when I saw the brickyard. There's a hunting stand right up here on the hill. We're gonna at least go take a look. If it has a hiking backpack, we might snag that. If it's got a bow, we might snag that. And let's see what's crack-like. Never pass a hunting stand if you can help it. And you know what? Where we're going, there's lots of tactical pants and stuff. Ugh. I'll tell you what, I will take that bow stabilizer. The construction boots are definitely not any better than my combat boots. What I will do, I don't know, can I put these boots in my inventory? Yes, I can. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take this stuff down and I'm going to drop it off at the bottom. That way this hunting stand will respawn, I think. And we'll just leave some stuff down here. It's not great loot, but it's alright. If somebody was a new spawn and needed a pair of boots, it'd be alright. For sure, better than those sneakers. Alright. Yeah, we did pretty good. We got some decent loot. Let's chuck this battery in here if I got room, and I think I do. Perfect. We can put this bow thingamajiggy in there. Alright, what else am I carrying that I can drop off? Do I have 2 smartphone batteries? No, I just got the one. Tell you what, let's take the night vision off. and the smartphone battery, because I think it's going to be light enough where we're going that I don't need to be carrying that. Let's drop off an MRE. Let's drop off 2 MREs. Let's take this 100% one and put it in here. How am I doing on screwdriver? What do I got? I got the big screwdriver, don't I? Or did I use that up? Oh shit, no, I dropped it. Damn it, I dropped the big screwdriver. Back there at the drop, didn't I? Is it in my gear? No, I dropped it. Either that or I used it up. I think I dropped it. I think I got another one though. And I do want to take one because there's some compartments that I want to pick. Damn it. Okay, now I got 2 bow stabilizers, which is good. I like the puffball for the handcrafted one, but I like these rubber X's for the compound bow. And evidently I've got a 200% set of shears here. Shit on me. I'll tell you what we are going to do. We're going to take these pants off. And I'll tell you why here in just a second. Because we're going to put these pants on. The short trousers, they hold 2 kilograms. They're less heat. Because where we're going, it's going to be a little warmer. All right, let's put this back in jump 5, and we'll open this up. We'll take this out. Let's see, maybe I'll have some bobby pins in there, which I do not. I got some hooker boots, though. No more bobby pins, but I do have this lock pick. I guess we'll take that. Oh, well, that's not going to do me any good. I need a screwdriver, don't I? I think that screwdriver had some charges on it, and I used it up, but maybe I didn't. How about this little guy with 23 on it? Or no, 32. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. There's some bobby pins. Perfect. And 2 other screwdrivers. We're fine. Matter of fact, I'll leave a 32 in here and I'll take the lower one, the 25. We will not need more than that. All right, 5, 6, and 7. And I think we're good. I will keep the tactical jacket on and the military quiver and the hiking backpack, and I'll end up using this food and drink up while we go, I think. So that wasn't horrible. But just remember, when you get down here by the brick factory, there's a hunting stand back this way on the hill. 78, we might make it to 80 in this stream. Or maybe not. But the heat could end up being a factor down here. If I really wanted to, we could go here to the brickyard and I could look for another bow. But this bow's good enough for right now. The hunting stand, oh, which reminds me, there's a hunting stand right here. The hunting stands are so much easier to get in and out of than if I go up here and spend the next 2 hours in the fucking brickyard. That's what's bad about this. I was actually watching other streamers this morning when I got up. And I'm like, I'm jonesing to play, so I'm going to go play. Which here we are. All right, what's in here? Of course, a puffball that I don't need. And the Crocs. Which I don't need them either. I'll take the puff. Let's see, can I do this? Yes, I can probably take the Crocs and I'll leave them at the bottom. There we go. So I've got those 2 rubber X's if I happen to find a compound bow. And we'll put the Crocs down here. Alright. My stomach just went off, which means I'm getting hungry. That's bullshit. We may have to have another snack. This little roadside stand here, this vineyard, garden, whatever you want to call it, that's a pretty decent spot. I've found toolboxes there before. I think car repair kits, there's food there, like fruits and vegetables. So again, if you're coming in on foot, it's nice to have some place where you can get something to eat. Unfortunately, the puppets are plentiful there. And this little curve right here, you better slow down for it, because if you don't, your vehicle, the gravity, inertia will throw you wide, and you'll smack into the guardrail on the other side. Hello. And I want to keep going on this big road. A0, huh? Don't you throw me in that briar patch. Alright, we'll hit one more cargo drop because it's on the way. Kind of. See it? Coming in? I'd say we're going to be spot on. I think we're going to stay on the road for this one, even though it looks like we need to veer off in that other direction. Yeah, we're definitely staying on the road. We're not going cross country for this one. And that's another reason why I took a bunch of clothes off, because I knew we were coming down here where it's hot. It's roughly on the way. 78. Now, it's not helping my running skill at all, but I think if I had to pick running or driving, I'll take driving. Skill progression. Yeah, take this next right. People who play even harder core than any of the servers I play on, even if it's PvE, where you can't have the map, fucking difficult. Fucking difficult. Oh god, there's to find cargo drops. Really tough. That's one thing you gotta watch out. It's supposed to be random whether or not it spawns weapons around the drop, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. That there's not puppets in the area already, and the drop brings them in. Okay, shipmate, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. And we're not too awful far from a World War II. Good to see you. Yes, get some sleep for sure. We want you in tip-top shape for your job. We want you fresh as a rose. Just remember, a flute with no holes is not a flute. And a donut with no holes is Danish. Those are words to live by. What'd that crackhead do? She injure herself? She might have injured herself back here. Hate to see that. She had such a promising career ahead of her as a proper garden tool. And I went to the wrong end. But that's okay. 32 minutes on the clock. I hope I can make this work. I'll take that. Yes, sir. Weapon cleaning kit. Damn straight. I'll take those gold locks. Thank you very much. Definitely made this drop worth it. I'll have to make up some more bobby pins as soon as this one gets used up. Holy Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus, we got some streamer loot. Now, I told you what would happen if I found a new bow, didn't I? I don't know that the arm guard does anything, but I'll put it on. It has 2 heat to it. I'm not sure I like that. Okay, let's finish picking the rest of this and see what we get. But we just accomplished one of our goals. Okay, give me 3. I don't remember saying anything like that, Bober. I think you know you're hearing things. I don't recall. I don't recall that at all. You've probably stayed up too late, and now you're hearing things. I'm sure that's what it is. Oh, you bitch! Definitely. I don't know how many more I can't carry any more night vision. I'm gonna have to leave one. I hate it. I've got 4 of them already. And some beverages. Cool, refreshing beverages. I do want a milk if I got room for it. I don't. That's it. That's the end of the milk. The hooker boots. Now I want to wear the hooker boots. And let's take the inventory out of the hooker boots. See, down here where it's warmer, now, why is that? Oh, it's the weight. I was going to say, why will that not fit in there? Give me something lightweight. Here we go. Oh shit, let's do this a little differently. Okay, now. Okay, I need 2 more things to put in there. The painkillers for sure can go in there, and that's it. I need 1 more lightweight thing. I got time. I just want to be efficient about this as much as possible. Just remember, you can only get 2 kilograms in there. So now I can put the milk in here, because I want another milk. Milk does your body good and gives you that vitamin D. Get some of that D. And I will take a soda. I don't want to do it, but I may have to do that to get some of the sugar, blah, 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 blah. All right, and let's pick 1 more lock. That was pretty good. Got that in 3 seconds or 2 seconds. Okay, now, let's double check everything because I kind of got distracted. Okay, so now I'm going to put the screwdriver in hand. I'll take the bow and put it... God, I don't think I got a room for that either. Put that in the truck, maybe? Maybe? I hate to leave that behind just to let it blow up. Just about like the night vision, truthfully. I hate to see that. Let's... Okay, I think I'm close to a World War II pillbox. Either that or the puppets are respawning. And I could get smacked. But these things happen. Okay, jump 8. Hopefully jump 8's got some room in it. Shit! Alright, this little axe has got to go. Alright, I'm taking out this just for a second. We'll put that grinding stone in the hooker boots. What can I do? How much room is that it needs? Not much. Okay, we can make this work. This is going to have to go up here. The raincoat, the hat. Let's put the bow down here. Okay, now we'll put the raincoat sideways. Boy, this is not a very efficient use of our time here. Hey, don't you be trying to lead me astray. It's bad enough as it is. I'm telling you, I don't need any more bad influences. All right, now we've got that in here. Let's see if I have room for a night vision. Yeah, I can do it. Okay, it can go in jump 7. And I got some locks up here too, don't I? Let's go ahead and lock up jump 8. And then we'll put these two in jump 5 if they'll go. And a weapon cleaning kit in jump 5 because I got another one right here. Okay. Gonna have plenty of arrows to go around. I'll take 1 milk with me. Oh, I got 2 milk here. As it turns out, I have plenty of milk. All right, let's do that for the time being. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I got room in jump 7, so let's put 5 and 6 in. We'll go back here and grab the night vision just because I hate to waste it, and we don't even really need it, but whatever. Shit, I gotta take the combat boots, don't I? God dang it. All right, we can do this because I can put the boots right here, and then I can wear the night vision. All right, and I'm going to take this arm guard off. I don't know that that arm guard does anything for you. Stress relief apparel. I don't know. It adds 2 heat, and heat's not what we want right now. All right, this I'm leaving the rest. I hope I didn't leave anything. Oh, hopefully I didn't leave anything too important. Okay. Jump 7, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, and then the boots. We got to have space for the boots. Ugh. Fucking Tetris. Okay, we're in. There's 7 and there's 8. Okay. Let's get away from here. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. I gotta have a snack. I think I'm okay on fuel for now. We're gonna go south and then east, right? Well, wait a minute. Let me look at something. No, we're gonna go north. Oh, wow. That way. Now wait a minute. I need to go west. I'm going east. I knew something was rotten. I am so directionally challenged. It's not even funny here the last day or so. Okay, my entire life. Who's counting? There's a tree there. Okay, now I'll shoot straight west. Okay, so much for the straight west. Get me up to the top of this hill, never ever made. This is an animal spawn area up here as well, I believe. Few and far between. I think this is where I want to be. It is where I want to be. I've lost many a life up here. Many a good SCUM player lost their lives up here on this hillside. Many died in battle. Very dangerous when the trees go right across the road. We're going to have to get the Department of Transportation out here to take care of that. What we're trying to do is work our way down to this bridge without dying. Keep going west, almost straight west. And going downhill, again, I can assure you, is much better than going uphill. And only if you're faint of heart, don't do it. Don't go across country. Shit. Bobby! Bobby! I'll try not to get distracted. We're at 79. We are going to make it to 80 if I don't blow up or something. Learning how to drive, of course, I'm not the best driver, but knowing when to really get on it and then knowing when to coast, let off, coming into the curves. Running stand. Let's park in the shade. Well, I'll leave the AC on. And truth be told, unless it's a compound bow, probably not going to grab anything out of here, but let's see. Trucker jacket and a rifle. You know what's good about this is the 22 rifles have been pretty prolific. They were a little harder to find before. They're pretty good. There's a vineyard down here. This barn has got straw bales in it, which of course you can get the feathers out of. There's usually a puppet sleeping upstairs, and there may be one downstairs when you walk in the door, so keep that in mind. But almost always there's a puppet sleeping upstairs in the second story when you come up the stairway. And the vineyard here, might have some puppets in it. Might have a puppet or two. See, they were trying to get my attention. They wanted me to come back there and kill them, but I just don't have the gumption for it right now. Now, this bridge is quite a treat. There's a little barricade right there that just came into view. It is virtually impossible to make it through here with an SUV or a truck without hitting one side or the other, unless you slow down to a crawl. You got an ATV, a motorcycle, a bicycle, whatever, no problem. Also, these piles of trash and stuff they render in, don't hit them. Very much bad. Now, I've spawned down here before in this area, and you know, like taking an hour to get across the bridge. You gotta have weapons, and this is a two-parter here. This is a two-parter. So this is one of the longer bridges in the game. But there's a lot of loot in here, and you can get scrap. Sometimes you get a bow, sometimes you get a weapon. There's usually puppets here that'll spawn in. Now, it's possible somebody could have run through here already and killed him. No, there's one. Didn't hit the garbage, though. What I've made the mistake of doing before is come ripping through here, and the garbage piles weren't rendered in, and then smash! The worst place used to be the utility poles, like telephone poles, over in C3 Pad 2 town. Those were poured as well. You think you're gonna run over a puppet that is rendered in, and you get close, and bam, there's a fucking pole right there.
Bullet rips off part of your head. Your brains are laying on the ground in little bloody pieces. Now wait.
It's bam, it's a fucking pole, not a fucking bullet. Well, we've literally just about come from one side of the map to the other. Here is the best gas station in the game. Looks like the puppets are out in full force. Looks like we have a car spawned here. Anybody wants a cop car, unless that's a player's car. But we're not stopping There's a lot of puppets there, including at least one beeper. If you guys haven't guessed it already, we're going to the torpedo factory. I think the cat is just about out of the proverbial bag. A lot of tactical shit down there. I think maybe I could find an ACOG. I'd say I might be able to find an assault backpack. It's actually more likely to find a hiking backpack down here. I'll show you a couple little tricks. When there's mechs down here, I can usually sneak in here and get some loot even when there's mechs on the server. But luckily for me, there are no mechs. However, there's going to be a lot of nasty, nasty little puppets. And you can't drink the water out of the pond down here, lake, whatever you want to call it. I think I can leave. Yeah. I'll leave my truck in the shade. Okay, I gotta have a dip. So you just hold on. All right, are you guys ready? Are you excited? Now, it's entirely, damn it, resume your game. It's entirely possible that I'm carrying too many arrows and I'm carrying too many pistol magazines. Let's put this in the car. Let's eat that. Let me see where my metabolism's at. Actually, I can eat the whole rest of that pineapple while we're here. Let's do that. My carbs suck. I got the good fat and the protein. See, that's what gets me on the saturated fat. You don't want saturated fat. I'm not even sure you want the carbs or the fiber, but whatever. Okay, let's eat the rest of this pineapple. Let's get that out of the inventory. And then I should have plenty of water. There's places to get water in bottles down here, but you got to fight for it, for sure. Hello. Hold on. Let's see what the chief has to say. What is this? February 12th and 13th? Oh, Jesus. Training coming up. Chief wants me to attend with a newer firefighter. Vehicle operations course. I've got a CDL, have had it for 28 years now. Yeah. And, that might be why he was calling. Oh, I just want to bullshit. Oh, really? Yeah, will you take this new firefighter on the training course? Sure. You know what? I can put I don't think I'm going to need that flint and steel. Let's put that in the truck if I can get it to fit. Every slot counts. And can I put this steak in there? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop an MRE. leave the steak. So we don't have a mistake. I think I got plenty of water. Let's put the fruit juice in there. Again, I don't like it where it says it's a soft drink. Where's my vitamins at for D? Let's just drink some of this milk right now. And then I'll put that in the truck too, if it'll fit. Give me 4 of those. All right, that should do it. And that'll free up a little bit more space too. All right, that's good. I just thought of something. I got grenades. No, I think, you know what? There's going to be enough puppets down here without attracting them with grenades. But that was my thought. Okay, now, we have no mechs. I'm going to try not to fall in the water. However, this is how I do it. Even if you play on a server where there are mechs, you can't make it through the, it's dangerous. You can't make it through the front gate. And a lot of times there's a puppet standing out here. So take it easy. Try not to run, but there's mechs that patrol this up here. And there's also usually a random puppet or two. That's a real truck. Is that a spawn? That's a real truck. I don't know that I want to trade that red truck for my SUV, but we'll see about it. Okay, now you have options. You can check all this stuff for loot, blah, blah, blah. Usually it's low-level loot. Okay, take the lead plate. But you jump up here on this dumpster, and you can jump up here, and that's when the puppets start getting triggered. I don't know if they're going to come through the wall or not. We'll find out soon enough. Check these desks up here for bobby pins and small locks, but we're not going to do that today. Okay, also, I don't want it to happen, ever. But if you fall in the water, take your shit off immediately. You may be able to come back and get it. You may not. But most likely, you will drown. And actually, I want to go to the pistol. The baseball bat's quieter. I better go to the baseball bat, because every puppet in the fucking world, if I shoot, is going to be activated. There's 4 beepers up here. Almost without fail. On this server, dead ahead, 4 beepers. Hear one already? Look at that, tactical military pants. I will take the bullets. And let's go ahead and join those up. Good loot here. Some of these you can pick the entire pallet. Okay, he's triggered. He's in the room next to me. Let's let him blow up. Get away from the wall. And I'll tell you this also, as with in a bunker. Stay away from the walls. Sometimes they're above you. Usually they're not underneath you. It's best to let them blow up and lie down on the floor. But I've been killed several times in bunkers by puppets exploding through walls. It happens. Here, he's right on the other side of this wall. Now, there's loot in there on the other side of that wall. Usually what you get in there are weapons mags, tactical coats, combat helmets. Might find an assault backpack in there. M16. Gee, I wonder where that beeper was. Yeah. Okay. That's 1. 3 to go. Or maybe 4 more to go. Okay. There's going to be a beeper dead ahead and, to the right, ahead and to the right. There's one up there on that second ledge. There's one in the back corner. That's right. There's 3 here and 1 there. So I think there's 3 dead ahead. This is what I'm after, is this area here. So you don't have to go always through this part of the building. What is this? Bee pollen? Oh my God, Archangel. Archangel's been here and left me a little present. See what I was saying about the tactical gloves? I've already found tactical pants, tactical gloves, and warm gloves. Now, see that puppet right there? We're going to smoke that bitch. She ain't dead. She's alive. Well, for a minute, she will be. Remember how I said we need to be quiet about this? Okay, see, I've just activated that beeper. I don't think it'll come get me, but we'll find out in a minute. The blast killed this puppet that was right here around the corner. Okay? That's number 2, and he's a little distance from me. But again, you got to be careful. And I'm going to go to the pistol. In case he comes running at me, I'll have to shoot him. See him? He's straight ahead. Actually, I thought he was straight ahead and then to the right, a little dog leg. Let me get credit for this. I ain't going to give him credit for... I ain't going to give him credit for blowing himself up. Now, the downside of that is most likely you're not going to get your arrow back. And if you do, it's not going to be in very good shape. This guy, unless he's got thread on him or something, I'm not too worried about. Also, there's a puppet that will spawn right underneath that staircase or within that vicinity of the staircase. I suspect that's Little Red Riding Hood right there. Okay. Now, they can come out of the building at you here. They don't normally, but sometimes they can. I don't know if puppets have hearts, but I think I got that one in the heart. Also, sometimes there's a puppet up there on that ledge on the second floor. So keep that in mind. Normally, I'm kind of a opportunistic. Stab-proof vest, bulletproof vest, body armor, whatever. A lot of gear, a lot of clothing down here. All right, and if you do it, oh, Grojan coming in with the raid. Whoa, sorry, Grojan. I'll give it a second, but my alerts aren't working. But thankfully, Jumpsuit Bot is working. For whatever reason, my stinking ass alerts aren't working. That's something I got to get sorted out. Thank you very much. Welcome, Raiders. 545 by 30. No, I don't want 545 by 39. I want 556. Let's do a shout out here real quick. I don't know how many mods I got in here right now. Shout out. Let's go. Oh, Tank is here. Thank you, Tank. Oh, me of little faith. All right. Welcome, Raiders. We're at the Torpedo Factory. And I'm looking for an assault backpack and an ACOG. That's what I'm after. Yeah, let's shout out the tank, too. Now, this other stuff over here, we'll deal with that later. That's a whole nother kettle of fish over there. Holy shit, Tank, it's past your bedtime, young man. Okay, I'm not going to take the military boots. I have another set. She's a little bit hot, and I know it has to be that combat jacket because, yeah, it's a 3 heat, the tactical jacket. But, antibiotics, I'm going to take them. I don't know if they're any good right now. Now, there's going to be another beeper back here in the right-hand corner. There's a puppet right there. I can show you that. I might be able to snipe him with the bow. And then there's another beeper up on the second floor. All right, this is going to require some skillful maneuvering on my part, so it's probably not going to work out. Oh, shit. I don't think I want to be part of this right now. Normally they'll give up after that first stack, but you don't know. Where'd Shirley go? Oh, he's gonna blow up over there by me. I think we'll stay about right here. He's gonna blow up in the same spot where that other one was. So thank you, Raiders. Welcome. I wanted to show people, if you didn't already know, how to get around to this end. If you happen to play on a server that's got mechs, there'll be mechs patrolling out here, and they're a bitch to get past. But if you do it very, very carefully, you can sneak around this fence and around the water. But if you fall in the water, take your shit off immediately. And there he went. We got a double. I told you there's beepers here. Now, hopefully he killed Big Fat Shirley over here. Between the two of them, they should have, the lazy bastards. Look at this. Shirley went down. Surely not. Surely she didn't. How about a dad joke, Irish?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Right. Now we've got one more puppet, maybe, on this bottom floor. Can't tell for sure. I would like my arrow back, though.
I can see if I want anything done around here, I gotta do it myself.
Evidently you do. My girl's already warm, so we gotta watch out. There's a lot of times there's a gas can right here. Look at that, my arrow got fucked when I shot that beeper. Barbed wire. Okay, that's the beeper up on the second floor. He's been activated. I'm telling you, there's like 4 beepers. I think there might have even been 5. Why don't we do something constructive while we're here? We'll take this in hands and we'll chop this chick. There's gonna be a whole lot of meat on this one. Alright, and we'll drop the knife. Leave it! Why did he not blow up? I would have thought that would have taken more than a minute, but whatever. I think I hit these all the way. I was kind of under a little bit of excitement here. Hey, there we go. Tank, I may need some help getting my alerts back. I don't know what happened to them. They done disappeared. When we get done down here for whatever I'm gonna do, I will probably get something to eat, and then I may do some grinding. I don't know. Not tonight, of course, since it's past your bedtime. You got school in the morning. Okay, I guess there's 5 beepers down here. Fuck me. I was thinking 4, but whatever. Where is that last one? Oh, he might be back there in the corner, I think. All right, so we're gonna sneak over here. He's definitely in the vicinity. Huh. All the beepers have left the area. What'd they do? Add another spot? I don't know about all that. Refreshing. You might say he had an explosive personality. Okay, I've already searched that. Okay, well, I said there was a gas can back there. Normally back there's where I find the gas can. I think they've moved some stuff around. Okay, you only searched that one once. Now, before we go up here, there's something you should know. There's some heavy puppets up here, combat puppets, and it's possible that I could get knocked into the water, and then it's going to be a confuxus, and I'll probably rage quit. Oh, go out of stream elements and log back in? I don't know. I changed some stuff that was disabled. I enabled it, so I don't know. We'll see. But it's the one that's got my alerts on it with the graphics and the audio. The GIF, the animated. Okay, there's a heavy. Now, I'm going to get over here, so I got a little bit more room to swing on him. Well, they're already awake, so here he comes. He might fall off, which he did. Okay, see this one up there? Big stand? You need to be aware of that. Now, I'm going to try to shoot him. Now, that guy can't get back up here. I'm going to try to hit him from here, which I did. So he's down. Now, there's some more combat puppets up here in the room. I think there's one more or maybe two. One in the room downstairs and one in the room upstairs. And just because I know that they're there doesn't make it much less dangerous, but a little bit. Okay, now how we do this? Okay, we went up here, and we jump up here. Yeah. Jump up there. How did I do that before? There's a way I did this. I think we should just jump in the water. What do you think? Well, it's good to know that he'll be waiting on me when I come down, right? Unless I can coerce him to get in the water. Okay, that's how you do it, because you hit your head on this one. There might be one up here in the room, if there is. That's why you want to kill the one out there on the ledge first, because this door is gone. But there's a puppet in the room underneath me. So you search these lockers. Aspirin? Well, we've got all these other medications. That aspirin is shit. I'm going to drop it. So he's down there. I have to deal with him. If he comes up from downstairs through the floor, I'm gonna shit a brick. What are you holding, a lighter? Let's just chop you, boy. Hello, Bushman. I have a plan. I just want you guys to know I have a plan. I don't know how good of a plan it is, but I got one. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this lock. Holy shit, we've had a blackout. They were supposed to fix that as well. 45 rounds. I'll take those 9mm. And I'm not carrying the 45. I've got a bunch of boxes of 45. Alright. Oh no, he's above me. He's above me. He's not below me. He's above me. Okay. Let me check my ammo first. How many rounds do I have? How about 0? Wouldn't that have been exciting? I thought I was getting low. That'll teach you to hang around military installations. There's a pistol there, but I'm not going to take it. I'm going to chop her. Now, there's a few places here at this complex that you can lockpick. Upstairs in the big building is one of them. I have a plan. I guess no shortage of duct tape. Sometimes you'll find an AK up here, but I think this loot is not great. I think we must be back on vanilla loot. Smoke grenade. Either that or someone has been here, but I don't think so. Otherwise, I would see stuff laying on the ground or whatever. Probably. Probably, I would. But it's worth checking them out. Especially, it seems like, if you like the 45 stuff. 45 mags and 45 ammo. Now, I will close this because that's a respawn point. Okay, now this puppet, unless he's fallen in the water, this heavy combat puppet, he's down here somewhere waiting on me. Which is really nice of him, by the way. So what you do, you come in here and you can drop through and break your leg. Let's treat that while I'm looting. Okay, Bober. Thanks for coming in. We'll see you on the next one. God, this loot has been ass. Okay, now, in the event that you got puppets chasing you or something, you can lead them astray and try to get them to fall in the water. Juan. Oh, God, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. I don't, is that, I'm assuming that's Chinese? Juan. Welcome, welcome. I hope you speak English, too. And that, I mean, hi's pretty good, but welcome. Regardless, welcome. Okay, now, here's my plan. We're not full of loot. I don't think this stuff is respawned yet. We're going to go over here to this other side and loot these other containers. We've already looted this before you came in. Now, here's the same procedure that we use. Now, my girl's sweating. Same procedures. You got to be very careful and come around this fence. Take the thread. Not here, there's not. We ban toxic players. This is PvE. On PvP, you can get a few toxic players, but mostly the players on this game, whether they're PvP or... Where's this guy? He's close. Okay, I'm gonna run over here to this construction trailer. Okay, this is where we're gonna end up. Now, if they're smart, they can jump. Look at him, he's almost made it. You keep him over here on this side. Okay, you got 60 seconds. You keep them over here on this side because they can jump up on these containers. Lots of beepers. What's gonna happen is... Oh my fuck! Lord have mercy. Okay, we're gonna get back away from this dude. They attract every puppet that's in the area. I didn't want to have to do this fast. I'm going to get over here on this corner and crouch. Actually, I'm going to go prone. And the shed, okay, see the shed blocked the blast. But a lot of them come out from around this fence here and in that building, so you really got to watch it. If I weren't under such stress just then, I would have picked them off one at a time with the bow and arrow. But we had a little bit of excitement there. Oh, I thought it was a sporin bag, but you know what? Every time we see something from a pirate, you know what we gotta do.
The dread pirate Steve be in no man's debt. I'll make a barter with you, trues in our star. In exchange for your kindness, I'll be splitting me buried treasure with you. Once I find it, that be.
That's right. We've got to find the buried treasure, then I'll split it with you. We got some pretty decent handguns here. Oh, I didn't want the lock. I wanted the bobby pins, I think. And where can I set those guys? Hold on. I want to set them on the ground. That's the 1911. We'll put that one there, and we'll put the gold lock down here. So hopefully this stuff will respawn. Did I search that? No, I did not. We got some batteries and some paper. This, not where we play, and I hope I'm saying your name right, Juan. This is a PvE server. Matter of fact, Irish should be in bed right now, and the tank should be there with him. Server number 1. Okay, this is the Damn 2.0 USA, and we also play. Actually, I should have just done this. We play on the Damn 2.0, which is USA, and Server 2, which is the tank in UK. I don't know which one will have better ping for you, but you can look them up and see which one works better for you. We do not tolerate toxic players. They are almost immediately banned. So we want this to be a good experience for anybody who wants to play. And PvE, you don't have to worry about other players shooting you, of course, unless they're toxic. And then once we find out about it, they're gone. Damn it. I'd say that was a beeper. I thought he looked kind of suspect. I ain't even going after those arrows. The ones that I missed, they're in the water. It'd be interesting to see if you could find them in the water. But that arrow that I just shot and blew up that beeper, it's going to be like 10-15%. So I'm not even going to mess with it. I've got like 6 dozen arrows on me right now. Let's go back down. I'm not even going to loot these bodies. I am going to go back to the pistol, though, and do a tactical reload. And we'll search these containers. I think I'm out of beepers for a minute. Take the gunpowder. I was actually looking for an assault backpack. There's, I believe, 11 hiking backpack spawn points in this vicinity, in this facility, I guess I should say. So there's a good chance if you need a hiking backpack, you can find one down here. But again, I think this loot was turned down because it seems to be less than vanilla, actually. Alright, we got one more place we're going to go right now. There could be a beeper in here. I think I blew them all up. However, when you come out in this loading dock on the back end of the property here by the train tracks, there's a good chance that there'll be a beeper, like right in here somewhere. Okay, there's one in there on the floor to my right. Thank you for the follow, Juan. There's a good chance there'll be a beeper. I'm not taking any more M9 mags. Nope. I've got plenty. 545 by 39. Damn it. I want 556. I will take the 762 by 39 box. Okay, let's go. Okay, I hear a puppet, and when I shoot, they're all gonna swarm. There's 2 back here, or 1. Let's just go ahead and take care of some. You think there might be a puppet in the vicinity? We gotta take care of a little business, but they're gonna come running. Here's one back here behind this generator. Shit! This is a room where you can... I'm down to 78, man. I got hit hard. You can find water bottles in here. God, I wonder if I can find an ACOG in here. Oh, God! Fuck! I'm glad I reloaded. Whoa! Well, that got exciting for a second, didn't it? All right, I didn't want to do this, but quickly, let's search. I think it's just going to be ass in here. Now, there ain't going to be nothing here. You can get the bottles of water in here, though. I need to go back out where the military loot is. I'll see the... Nah. All right, let me patch. These other guys are going to stabilize so fast. I've got advanced medical, so they're going to stabilize pretty quickly. That got exciting. And while we're at it, let me go ahead and load up some ammo. That'll give me 13 rounds in that one. We'll unload the ammo from this one. We'll top off this guy. Whoa! Now you know why I brought so many mags down? A lot of puppets here. A lot of puppets. I need to repair my boots and my tactical jacket. There's a reason I carry so much water and so many rags and so many sewing kits. Can you guess what that might be? So far, I've been somewhat disappointed with this loot. You can make ammo in here, by the way. And if you have a toolbox, you can sharpen your knives. But I haven't found a toolbox in here. UMP mag. Alright, I should have killed most of these puppets out here, but there may still be some up here on the floor. Okay, now it's getting a little better. They all came a running. Give me that ammo. This is what we're going to do. We're going to do this room. I think he's dead. And see if we find any decent loot. There's a tactical jacket. Okay, this is, somebody was asking in stream the other day where to find tactical jackets, and I said down here and D4, or excuse me, D0. Well, D4 as well, but D0. the military place. Those are some of the best places that I know of to find the... Okay, there's a puppet back there on the floor. I just saw him. I'm going to see if I can get him with the bow. There may be one up above as well. And there could also be one outside the wall. And remember, they're... Oh, nice flip! We got to get that on a clip. Huh. She was head over heels for me. So lots of tactical jackets. And actually, is that a camouflage jacket? What does that hold? 5 kilograms. And the tactical jacket, I think, is also a 3 heat. It's a 4 heat. And it holds 2.8 kilograms. Okay, so the camouflage jacket is the better of the two. I had the best one already. I thought I did, but I wanted to double check. Okay, tactical pants and a knife. And my advice is proceed slowly and carefully in here. Very slowly and very carefully. And I'd like my arrow back. Thank you, you crackhead. POSP scope. Okay, that's like the first optics I've found since God left Chicago. M82 scope, absolutely, we're taking that. Okay, now you see this? There's a beeper on the floor. He's not dead. But if I have my way, he soon will be. Now I have advanced stealth. And let's try to keep it that way. Okay, that's a live puppet over there right outside the door. Because I didn't kill that guy, I don't think. But I'm about to. I'll put one more in him just for good measure. He was dead, but I wanted to put one more in him. It's 9 mil. Or, excuse me, that's 45. I need 9 mil. Okay, so an M82 scope is the best thing I've found down here so far. Okay, I think I've looted these boxes. Yes, I have. But you kind of got to weave your way in and out through here to find stuff. Okay, now we'll combine those rounds. And let's load up. Let's top this one off. And we'll top off this guy. That's 13 rounds. Is there one with partial in it? Yeah. Let's do that one. I bring a lot of ammo and a lot of mags down here with me. As a matter of fact, I need to repair that pistol. I'm almost sure of it. Yeah, it's 89%. Try to keep it up as close to 100 as I can. I found 3 repair kits. Now, this is nice because I wanted it back in my holster that it did that. I'm good on food and water. How about that? Wow. For once. Okay, body armor, sardines. I will take the sardines for now. If I have to drop them, I will. AK-15 mag, we'll pick that up for Maximus. Even though I shouldn't, because he gives me shit all the time about how crappy my guns are. That might be... think I need to kill both those puppets. I think they've respawned. Oh no, that's the dead one. That one is alive, I think. She flipped for me too. Okay. It's pretty dangerous down here. See, there's one right outside. So the best thing I've found so far is an M82. Okay, the combat helmet's good. How much weight is it? That's a 3 heat. No, I'm not taking that. I'll leave it for somebody else. Okay, I've got one aggroed on me now. Things are gonna get a little hairy. Here comes another one. Come here, big boy. Fucking hell. Things can get a little hairy down here. This is not for the faint of heart. Military quiver, that's good. I will do that. I don't want the gloves, currently. Okay, so military quiver, that was a good find. The M82 scope was a good find. Tactical jackets. There's some heavy armor, if you guys like to wear that. SVD suppressor. My advice is have your pistol in your hand down here, because things can get a little hairy.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
I could. Search those. Search this. Okay, now I've shot this guy a couple times, actually 3 times, I think. Yeah, I lost my bearings there a little bit. There's just so many of them. 50 AE tracer. Holy shit balls. Okay, there's an SVD. That's a good rifle, and there was a scope for it back there in the back. I think I already have one on this server, and I don't use them very often. And even if I did, I wouldn't use that scope that comes with it. 50 BMG, I'm not going to do that. Somebody can have that. I would not use it. There's a puppet right here in the back. Desert Ghillie Top, I'm taking that. That's the first one I've found, I think. I'm gonna kill this guy. There's another one out. They're up above. They'll be coming down. What's up? Oh shit! That's what's up. I'll do a tactical reload. I got multiple bogeys here. Fuck! I'm just gonna let it bleed. We'll see if she heals up. I don't know. If she loses too much blood, then I'll heal it. I think it's a C1 bleed. Another POSP scope. Don't. Oh fuck. Is there beeper right here? Oh, how did I miss? Where is this beeper? Oh, he's outside the wall. There's usually some pretty good stuff in here, clothing-wise. We'll see. A lot of 45 ammo. Okay, one of these desks you can search. Now, if I were doing due diligence, I would be searching all the puppets and chopping them and all that. And I'm not in the mood for all that right now. Also, you can, okay, I guess that beeper did its thing. You can jump up on top of these, I think. We'll see. Okay, yep, here's a camouflage jacket. I was thinking there was a camouflage jacket or body armor or something in here. A better jacket. Yep, you can jump up on top of these. And if you're sneaky enough, you can look around in there and see who's in there lying on the floor. Okay, I'm bleeding pretty good. I better take care of this. So let's go ahead and chop this hat up. We'll cut it into rags. We'll use this hat to fix my bleeds. Well, maybe they stabilize. We'll see here in a minute. Yeah, fucking after I went to all that work. Gunpowder, I suppose, has been alright. You know, let me do a reload here. Okay, now where's the ladder that goes up? Goes upstairs. Is it over here in the corner? Where's that ladder at? There's a ladder that goes upstairs. Ah, Archangel. Welcome. Yes, sir. Here's an AKS-74U. We haven't found a lot of great loot. It's getting better, a little better. 50 AE, some shirts. There's a ladder that goes upstairs, and I'm trying to remember where that is. How do we get up there? Maybe I'm in the wrong building. I'm trying to remember what I am. No, I'm in the right building. I think I'm in the right building. God, I can't remember. There is the big building. No, I'm in the wrong building. I'm in the wrong building. Okay. So you've seen what's in here. I think I've looted everything out there. Yeah. It's on the corner. Oh, these are earplugs? Yes. That's something I haven't gotten, and that's going to be better. You want to shoot. Okay, there's an M82 suppressor. I found a bunch of those, actually. I found the M82 scope. That was a good find. What's this? 545. Well, there's a beeper out here. I'm going to get him with the bow, if I can. Fire in the hole. This is my first desert ghillie top I've ever found so far. Let's see if this stuff is respawned. It has 22 ammo. I can get that easy. I'm not going to take up the room. But this stuff is respawned. I'll take those rags. I'll take the rag strips. Okay, let me try to shoot this guy quickly. You want to keep them down at this end if you can, because if they see you on the other end, they'll jump up on those. All right, here we go. We're going to try to shoot him. Oh, right when he comes through the fence. I'll take care of a little business.
Help me. Help me.
I'm trying to help you.
Oh my God, the pain.
That guy looks like a porcupine.
Help me. Help me.
See his mouth? That's a headshot, ladies and gentlemen. 60 seconds. Now, if you guys are after C4 components, you could farm them off of him. You have 4 seconds to do it. 60 seconds to get to him and 4 seconds to disarm him. But he's going to blow here in a minute, so, or a few seconds, so we're going to stay right here. And hopefully the blast doesn't hit us. See how that works? But remember, these crates here, if you run up here and they follow you, they'll jump right up on top of here with you. Okay, now the odds are, yeah, these arrows might be okay. No, they're damaged. I'll take them though. Let's search this guy, and we'll search the next one and get our arrows. Or not. Look at the body parts. We'll search these couple. There's just so much to do down here. Literally, you could spend an entire stream down here. And again, look around while you're down here. I'm kind of surprised I didn't find a backpack, which makes me think that the loot's been turned down, but maybe someone else has been in the area too. I don't know. Now, let's search this again really quickly. I'll take the thread, take the bandage, and let's search this. You can go ahead and try to see if you can search it multiple times, but some of these pallets, you can only search them once. What was I looking for on the I think this is good. Yeah, I think this is good enough for tonight. We've been going over 5 hours, so I'll lie down here and then we'll log out. I'd like to thank everyone for coming in. I appreciate you being here very much. I'm getting kind of tired. I stayed up way too late last night. If you haven't followed on Twitch, please follow on Twitch. If you haven't followed me on YouTube, please subscribe on YouTube. They're both free. Same name, Jumpsuit Sniper. We're going to go look for somebody to raid. What I do is I ask you to watch them for 15 minutes. If you like them, please give them a follow. If you don't like them, go watch somebody else. And we'll see you on the next one. I won't be able to see chat here just as soon as I go look for somebody to raid. So, thank you very much. Alright, let's see how many scumbags we got on. We have 223 viewers right now. Oh, and I do look for, they have to speak English. I look for PvE players and new players. And if those are not available, then we will go raid a PvP player. Well, here says welcome new PvE server. That's Skylock Crew Gaming. I did raid him a while back. Let's see who else is on. And he is a trooper. Let's see how long he's been going. I mean, he's capable of streaming for like 14 hours. Let's see how long. Let's see what he's doing here. Where's he at? I just saw him. Mature audiences, of course it is. He's been going for 5 hours. He's barely getting started. I don't know if he's standing there though. He's moved around. Let's go ahead and try it.
I think it was like actually 3 people in my chat.
Yeah, there's only 2 in my rubbish.
Oh, people like
always. There always is. I got 500 people watching me. In my fucking dreams.
Oh, they're talking about how many people are watching. We're about to blow it up. 17 of us. Let's go do it. This will be good.
Followers on their Twitch will go, you know what? We're gonna deal with this shit.
Yeah, but the funny thing is they actually remove some of the
Yeah, they do. Oh, what was that? God damn it, I was just on about that as well. What's up, Jum? Thank you for that raid, brother of 17. Much appreciated. How was your stream and what was you playing? I'm guessing SCUM.
Where are you going?
No.
No, that's me.
That's Kiki. Kiki's going very asleep. Fucking Kiki's going to asleep. I'll probably go be on for another couple of hours or so.
I only got raided with a party of like 3. You got raided with a party of fuckers.
So I jumped to raid me the first time. 5 hours, bro. What the fuck? You're making me stay awake for 5 hours. Alright. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Hey, what's up, Tank? Welcome. Welcome all the raiders. Not raiders, viewers. Raiders. Yeah, welcome everyone that come in new. I'm only half here, man. No, oh, that I've been 5.5 hours. Yeah. Well, I had to mute my stream not long